All right, gentlemen. We are trying out a new microphone. If you can hear us, please let us know. We're not quite sure how good this is coming through, if it's coming through, what's going on, but we should see. There we go. That's even clearer. I just turned on the filter. All right. Again, if you can hear us, please let us know. We're getting set up right now. It is, again, as you've probably seen in the title, Regidrago VSTAR versus.
Because remember, we spread out the deck. Sorry. Or it's kind of cutting in and out. Yeah. Like I can hear us when it picks it up. It just sometimes cuts in and out.
Okay. Hopefully the noise gate is fixed. The noise gate issue is fixed. Alrighty. So with that said, yes, I've updated the layout a little bit, trying to make this a little less space wasty. Trying to make it so you guys can see more clearly the cards we're talking about and looking at and playing with today. So you'll see proxy images for each of the cards we're playing up on the top right of the screen. We are, as usual for Silver Tempest and going forward, going to do a deck profile for each of these decks. So Regidrago VSTAR is new for this week. We have not played it on stream yet. We also have Ho-Oh-V. Ho-Oh was played last week, but it has been updated. We were originally thinking about pairing it, I believe, with Arceus, but we are going to try one more week with the Lost Engine. But it has been updated. It is not the same list as last week. There are definitely some changes, and we look forward to going over those when we do the deck profile here in just a moment. With that said, first we're going to hit up Regidrago VSTAR. So the Regidrago VSTAR list will be shown off here shortly by Ryan. We're just going to wait for him to get free, and we'll begin that. That said, while we're waiting, what is everybody's most anticipated archetype out of Silver Tempest? What is the deck you're most excited to play when Silver Tempest comes out next month?
You know my most excited deck.
Lugia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine too. Lugia is way better than
Lugia is probably my most excited standard one. For possible expanded, honestly, Regidrago.
Regidrago sounds really good. And because you have access to stuff like your Tina V-Star, which is super.
For those that are wondering of what Regidrago for, like, what I mean by expanded, it's, if anybody remembers Mew Mew, so Mewtwo, Mew, GX tag team, how I could use the GX attacks of anything that was in the discard. Regidrago will also do that, but for any dragon in the discard. It doesn't matter if it's V-Star, V, Basic, Evolution, or even a GX like ADP. So, you good for me to start laying it?
Yeah, go ahead and lay it out.
Alright, so today I will be, I know the past 2 weeks you guys have been seeing me test the Lugia. This week we are not testing Lugia, we are testing Ho-Oh again, and then a new one being Regidrago VSTAR. So today I'll be testing Regidrago. So we are starting with kind of a, would you say it's a full Lost Zone or kind of a Lost Zone?
It's the full Lost Zone engine. It's very much a Lost Zone.
So today we are going to be testing a full Lost Zone engine build of Regidrago VSTAR. So we do have the generic 4 comfies for the flower selecting to start getting stuff into your Lost Zone. Then we do also have 3 Regidrago Vs, which Has 220 health for a dragon, which meaning a dragon, chances are, like a lot of dragons, no weakness or resistance, but unfortunately, you don't get your free retreats with the air balloon because it does have a 3 retreat cost. However, it does have a Sky Scream attack that for 1 colorless, you discard 3 cards from the top of your deck and attach all energy discarded this way to this Pokemon. And it does not specify basic, so it can also be special energy if I understand that correctly. Is that correct?
Read it one more time, please.
Discard 3 cards from the top of your deck and attach all energy discarded in this way to this Pokemon.
Yep, that sounds like everything to me.
Alright. Then you have Dragon Laser for double grass and a fire for 130 damage. This attack also does 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Do not apply resistance or weakness for them as well, so it's your generic kind of snipe move. Then you have your 3 Regidrago VSTARs for 280 health, so it is the maximum health that we have seen on a lot of V-Stars. So a lot of V-Stars that we have tested have actually been between 270 to 80 range. So we'll start with the Dragon Dream attack, which is the main focus of it, probably. And so for 2 grass and 1 fire, you don't deal any damage, but you choose an attack from one of your Dragon Pokemon in your discard pile and use it as this attack. Now, it also does not state that you need the specific energies to also make the said attack. However, for certain requirements, say Star Requiem with Giratina V-Star, you do at least need to still follow through with the 10 cards in the Lost Zone to utilize that attack's effect. However, for like Shred or even Gudra's, where you would normally need a water energy and a metal energy for Gudra's 200 attack, you do not need those energies. Then for Legacy Star, which is the ability, so it is another V-Star that can be shut off by Path. You have once during your turn, you may discard 7 cards from the top of your deck, then you may choose up to 2 cards from your discard pile, reveal them, and put them into your hand. Honestly, I'll find out from testing it if I do choose to use that V-Star over a couple of the others that are in the deck. Me personally, I don't think I will be using it because like I do see the benefits of it, but at the same time, to me, it's kind of meh right now. So it's kind of like we kind of had mixed feelings when we first started testing Lugia, and then we quickly realized just how wrong we kind of were on those mixed feelings. Then you do have at least 1 Cramorant, very familiar, especially with a lot of Lost Box stuff floating around. Then you have 1 Dragonite. You skip the whole line, you just go straight to this one. And the main thing with this Dragonite is going to be for its Energy Hurricane attack for 180 damage. You search your deck for up to 3 basic energy cards and attach them to your Pokemon any way you like, and then shuffle your deck. So pretty early on, that's mainly going to be your main focus with Regidrago, is utilizing that attack to accelerate your stuff. Then you have, of course, 1 Giratina V-Star. That's very familiar for a lot of people. I feel like you're going to utilize either Star Requiem or the next Pokemon's V-Star power over Regidrago's, being Hisuian Gudra V-Star for the Moisture Star V-Star power, where you can heal all the damage on it. But you can also utilize Rolling Iron.
You shift it slightly to the right. They can't quite see all of it.
You can utilize Rolling Iron for 200 damage and also take 80 less damage from your opponent's next attack, so it is helpful there as well. Then you do have Luminion V to help go get your supporters, like your Colorus Experiments, and then you have a Radiant Charizard. So that's basically going to be it for the Pokemon side of the deck. Then you get into your trainer cards. Since you are running the full Lost Zone box, you are running 4 copies of Colress Experiment. Then another reoccurring one that we have been seeing is going to be 3 Serenas, because they're just real good
It's really good.
to not include in the deck. As another part of one of the Lost Zone things, but also for other things, you do have your 4 battle VIP passes if you're going first. Very useful to get your setups that you're looking for. Another part of the Lost Zone is going to be your Mirage Gate to go ahead and help accelerate stuff even further. Then you have your 4 scoop up nets. You have 3 quick balls. Then you have 2 escape ropes, 2 ordinary rods to help get some of the stuff that gets knocked out, like the Regidragos, or possibly even the Charizard, back into the deck, and also start putting energy back in the deck if need to as well.
Yeah, because if you're trying to go in with Mirage Gate, you want to make sure you have those energy available to you.
Then you have 2 switch, so you do have quite a bit of switching ability available to you with the escape ropes and the switches. Then you also do have 2
That's actually a very fair point.
Ultra Ball. What?
Tandems pointed out, you don't have access to Guja's V-Star power. It's an ability.
Oh.
I didn't even catch it when you said that.
So you only have
You don't have access to
Giratina.
it. No.
But you do have access to at least
You
2
do have access to
Gudra's
Giratina.
attack, which is gonna make you hopefully more tanky. Then obviously Christian's gonna like this because you got the air balloon too. So you not only have 2 switches, 2 escape ropes, you also have an air balloon. So one of our buddies that tests this, also one of his biggest complaints whenever we test decks and he wants to go do it, is there's not enough switch involved in the decks a lot of the times.
Switch.
He loves switch capability. So sometimes you may see some of his versions just go crazy with those. He's probably gonna love that Lost Zone straight, where it's just straight switch. Then of course you got your Lost Vacuum to go ahead and get rid of stuff that you don't want out there. Then that does it for our trainer selection. Then we have our energy, which is a big spread of stuff. Would you say same energy count as Giratina? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One off.
5, right?
It's one off Giratina, because Giratina is a 13. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 grass and 5 fire. So we do have a 7-5 split. We kind of had that also with Giratina, except it was an 8-5 split with the original Giratina. Very different than the Giratinas that are out right now, because the Giratinas that are out right now, I think, is 5-4, 5-4-3-2, 5 grass, 4 psychic, 3 water, 2 capture, something like that. So very similar to what our original Giratina list was running. So that's pretty much it for the Regidrago VSTAR. And my friend Mariano will take it from here for the one that he is going to be piloting today. That hopefully will do better this week than it did last week.
Okay, so we are going to be starting off with 4 Comfey, which is probably, one of the main components of the Lost Zone engine.
For retrospect, both decks are utilizing Lost Zone mechanic.
Yes. 2 Cramorant, of course, is a good attacker, using the Lost Provisions ability, so, and it attacks for free, so it's a good card. So 2 Ho-Ho V, so it has an ability called Flames of Rebirth. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in your discard pile, you may play this Pokemon onto your bench and attach up to 4 basic energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. If you use this ability, your turn ends. And it has an attack for 4 colorless Rainbow Burn. This attack does 30 more damage for each type of basic energy attached to this Pokemon, and has 100 base damage. That is going to be our main attacker of the deck. And we play one copy of Deoncy that pairs well with Ho-Ho's um, Flames of Rebirth ability. One the minion to search out supporters. Greninja for extra draw. Sableye as a single prize attacker, which is also really good in the Lost Box or Lost Zone engine decks. And one copy of Snorlax. And it has the Snorlax has 3 colorless energy for 180. That's it. So we are playing 4 copies of Colorless Experiment, also the other component, one of the main components of the Lost Zone engine. 3 Serena. It acts as a gust and draw supporter in 1, so it's good. 4 Battle VIP pass to make sure that we can get Cramorants, Comfeys, Greninjas down in the early turns to make sure we can find the Pokemon that we need. 4 Mirage Gate to accelerate energy to our Pokemon. Make sure that we have energy to attack. 4 Scoop Up Net so that we can reuse Comfy's ability and possibly even our Greninja's ability. 2 Choice Belt, 30 more damage to these. Pretty self-explanatory. 2 Quick Ball to make sure we can find the Pokemon that we need. 2 Switch Cart because our entire Pokemon line is all basics. So there's no reason why you shouldn't play Switch Cart. It's a good card. 1 Escape Rope, another Switch Out. Air Balloon, another Switch Out. This deck is playing 1 Energy Recycler. Energy Recursion is good, especially in a deck with especially in a deck that includes Mirage Gate. It's pretty good. Ordinary Rod, shuffle up 2 Pokemon, and it's also another form of energy recursion, so that's good. 1 Hisuian Heavy Ball to make sure that we can grab stuff like our Greninja out of the prizes.
Greninja, Diancie, Sableye.
Pretty much all the one-off Pokemon, basically.
Yeah.
Lost Vacuum, good card. Puts, it puts up to, it puts 2 cards in the Lost Zone, right?
Well, yeah, if either one. If you're blowing your own pool, then yeah.
The 2.
Otherwise, it's just one. Yeah.
But still a good card.
Or in Stadium.
Yeah. 1 copy of Palpad because we only play.
Palpad is highly there for Serena, really. Because we are running 3 copies of Serena, but Serena is just really strong.
Yeah. So you're mostly gonna be wanting to use it for Serena, not really Colorus. Then we play 1 copy of Ultra Ball just to make sure that you can find Pokemon.
Yeah, one last out Pokemon.
2 Pokestop because, as you know, there's not much that we have to worry about discarding.
Christian kind of needs to know on him because he's there.
Do you want to give more of these?
Okay. So 2 copies of Pokestop because there's not much for us to worry about the discard. So even if we discard energies, we have Recycler and Ordinary Rod to get them back. If we discard Pokemon, we have Ordinary Rod to get them back. So there's not really much worry of discarding anything too major.
Sure. You sure?
1 copy of Collapse Stadium. It helps.
Collapse Stadium is an interesting inclusion. It's there to get rid of Ho-Oh. If you have to bench it early on, you have to retreat out of it, but you need it in the discards to use its ability. Collapse Stadium is a way to get it out of the way. It also gives you a chance to get Luminion out of play if you have it stuck in play early on too.
We are playing 3 copies of Water Energy, basic water, to make sure that we can attack with Guru Ninja, and even the Minion in some situations, although that's very rare. 2 copies of Psychic Energy.
That's for Save
That's
Life.
for Sableye.
That's 100%
Yeah.
Save Life.
And then we play 1 Oz of Dark, Fighting, Fire, Grass, Electric, and Metal.
So this is a very different list than last week. We have a different energy distribution, some different one-ups. We have the Pokestops. One of the complaints we had last week about Ho was it was kind of difficult to get what you wanted in the discard pile when you wanted it. So there's more discard here. There's more options to get cards in the Lost Zone too, with stuff like the Lost Sweeper or Lost Vacuum rather. So this, and then we also have the Snorlax too to deal with the opposing Cramorants. So we'll see that in action.
Also, it can be affected by Sableye's attack, right?
Correct,
Because
but
of
this,
That's also
yeah,
true.
So
this,
it can't
this
be-
doesn't run Sableye though.
Yeah, it can be finished
It does.
off.
It does also protect it from the snipe of the generic Regidrago.
That's true.
For sure.
So-
Real quick, while we are everybody's getting shuffled up, I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on the chat. I know you guys have been very chatty while we've been doing the dex profiles.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys been very chatty. We're going to catch up real quick. So with that said, first off, 9 card. I accept your challenge. Let's see about maybe Tuesday. Perhaps on Tuesday we can get a good old webcam battle recorded for the channel. I look forward to playing some Lugia against whatever it is you have to fight off. And then
Normal or cheddar?
they're both on the 2 for 6.
But they're the same price.
With cheddar.
Cheddar.
Then we got, let's see here. Tandem says there is an audit with the word. There's an audit with the word Justin Basil behind me. Yes. I wanted to make sure that the logo was somewhere, and that was the most convenient spot to put it. So that's where I stuck it. Let's see here. Can you put more cards ago? I did that one. Volo, I don't think is worth it just because it's a supporter card. So I don't think Volo is worth it.
Who? Bolo?
Yeah.
In Ho.
Yeah, I
No,
think it's worth
it's a supporter.
Yeah, it's a supporter. It's
It-
just use Collapse Stadium because Collapse Stadium also helps you against other decks,
Palkia.
like Palkia. So yeah, it's just better. And Ready too. It's better.
Yeah. Reggies will really hurt.
Well, I mean, if they don't find Path, but still.
Wait, I mean Clap Stadium for against Reggies.
Yeah, if they don't find Path. 9 card. Yes, I will DM you when I get a chance.
Or even Mew. Clap. Well, no. Claps wouldn't really matter
They
against
just
Mew.
they just bump and rebench.
I mean, even then, you can still operate Mew fully at a 4 bench.
Yeah. But it does hurt Palkia / Reggie's more. Fine.
Huh?
Is Christian showing up?
Yeah.
Should be. Alright.
Yeah, he's picking up food right now.
It's interesting. These decks both play the Lost Engine, but they do not play the same way.
When's the do we have the schedule available for everybody
Schedule.
for Fridays?
Oh no, we don't.
Let me know when the first world one is.
Over the world.
Yeah. It's like I ideally would like to try to get the majority of the stuff I still need for Giratina because I'm assuming Giratina will.
Giratina isn't part of it yet. Versus the World first one is on 4th of November.
Oh shit! I still got time.
Actually, that's the only one.
Oof.
That's the only versus the World stream. So it's going to be probably versus a few decks that night, and that's it. Is that's the one we have time for? Because there's so little time between now and release.
Also, just in case anybody wonders, no, I did not injure myself. It's literally just stuff from work.
It's art.
It's fake tattoo.
Yeah.
Trust me, I get it all the time at the shop. Like, did you hit yourself or whatnot? No, it's just a fake tattoo.
Alrighty. Best of luck tonight, Tanda.
Tails.
Hopefully you can have some enjoyment with this while you're playing.
I will go first. All right.
Alright.
Battle VIP. Comfy. And comfy. Then we are going to Ultra Ball, Garatina, a grass for Regidrago.
So you discarded the energies with the
Energy and
Giratina,
Giratina
Beast,
for
okay.
Ultra.
and then Battle VIP. Very good start. Says, I'll be here. In fact, I'll be prioritizing the stream and playing Turbo Palkia. It's Vikavolt and Dragonite V, though both through the power of Star Portal and then Thornton. Interesting. Well, Vikavolt V is going to be a very familiar face next week. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Regidrago is up on the docket for next week. His buddy's Vikavolt.
Then we are going to flower selecting. Then we are going to scoop up. Flower selecting. You
That
don't
good,
get me.
huh? Okay, that's this real fast. I mean, is it really that hard of a choice though?
I mean, there's only it's literally this.
Yeah,
Right.
you put it in there. Oh, I was gonna do it the other way around. But okay. I mean, we do run count. Well, actually,
Or no, I'll do that.
we say you have set up right now. I don't need it.
Then we're going to escape rope. Flower selecting. Comfy.
What about Dorado?
Flower selecting.
You're talking about in the deck? No, he's not in there at the moment. That's one of the cards that's on the try it later list, but is not currently in the deck list. The deck list is actually really tight, like really, really tight. I don't remember if it got mentioned during the deck profile or not, but we would like to have a second copy of Dragonite. We'd like to have a second copy of Giratina. There's just not room. There's not. The deck list is really, really tight. that's 2 cards in the law zone. You can tell it's a lost engine mirror when both turns have had a battle VIP pass for 2 comfy start.
Oh.
That's actually tough too.
Is he just getting the tough choices back to back to back?
That might actually be worse than the last one. You should have searched for the other one first, but whatever.
Let's see it. You gotta choose one.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I have to.
which sucks because you really need the cram.
I need the Cramorant though.
Are you regretting your deck choice, Tandem, or are you just loving what you've got? This card, anyways.
I just go for Deontay, right?
Probably.
Probably.
How many energy do you have this card right now?
None.
One.
Yeah, you can get 2 in there fairly easily.
Just let the hand say be prized.
No, it's not close. I checked.
You're done. Play it on prison. Wait.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you saw it, huh? Yeah, not good choices.
No, the fact that both of them are in there.
Yeah, exactly. There have been some really bad options. For
That was concealed.
That was considered, yeah.
Yeah, you're done with the retreat into the Dion save pretty much.
And you haven't used a supporter, or have you used?
No, he
Yeah,
colorized at the beginning.
Probably right.
Probably.
Yeah, see if I can
So,
focus up.
jeez. Oh, you got 2 to 3.
Mew.
Alright.
How many are in the lot? How many are in this card? Just 2?
Does he have 2 Serenas gone?
Is it 2 or just 1?
One.
One that just pile at least.
Okay, so we're going to use Flames of Rebirth. They're not full effect. This is sad.
This needs side.
Flower selecting. Oh, that's an easy choice.
So, I don't know if you guys have been following the debate on Twitter. Colorless or flower selecting first.
Comfy. No, colors first. Colors first. You dig more.
You can make a wiser choice off the comfy with
Yeah.
colorless first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I always said. Colors before comfy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Colorless with
Yeah.
comfy.
That's funny because that's the first thing I was gonna bring up to you. That's like the first thing I was gonna say to you.
All right, so you are at 7. So Mirage Gate is live.
That's why I went colors first before doing my first comfy.
Escape.
Cookie stop.
Mario. Getting a third Regidrago V out of the deck. Oh, yeah, no, you do.
I priced it. I think I priced it.
So one of your other price cards. Actually, one of your other price cards is significantly worse.
Yeah.
But
I priced the bird, right? Yeah. Yeah. I priced that.
that's why we need to have that second.
That's why I had to. I price checked the fire. If I hadn't price checked
You
the
would
fire,
have, you would have taken it from
I would have taken the crown.
Yeah, that was so bad.
I was forced into it. This deck has weird sequencing.
Yes, velocity and stuff in general does.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still trying to get used to it. And then feel natural.
It's because it's a more complicated engine than we're used to right now.
Yeah. Intelligent.
It's very slow. Very, very good.
Intelligent goes for.
Manual attachment after the Mirage Gate. Regidrago VSTAR is powered up. Just needs to get to the active spot.
Legacy Star.
So Legacy Star does what?
Once during turn, you may discard 7 cards from the top of your deck. Then you may choose up to 2 cards from your discard pile, reveal them, and put them in your hand.
So
Does that mean I could just choose the
any
then?
cards from your discard pile?
Yeah.
I don't have to discard?
What do you mean?
Because it says it's like period. Then you may choose.
So the,
Two
the
cards
optional
from.
part is choosing, not the discarding.
You
do
have to
discard.
you have to discard to choose.
So discard 7 and then choose.
Well,
2
it
to
says you
discard.
may discard 7, and then you may choose up to 2 cards.
Let me read it.
Yeah, the optional part is the second part. The may is the ability text. That's just saying you can use the ability basically.
Right.
So basically, for the second part, I have to discard.
Right,
You
So,
need to
okay.
discard.
So he has to discard in order to choose.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You know, that's not bad. That's actually pretty decent.
I'm definitely gonna choose ordinary rods and ordinary rod and scoop up. Honestly,
Good.
then we are going to scoop up the Confi, bring up Regidrago VSTAR. Then
Murder.
we are going to play ordinary rod. It's Regidrago VSTAR, grass, fire, and honestly Confi. So I have more cards in the deck because I'm very, very thin on the deck count. And then we are going to Dragon Dream for Hisuian Gudra's Rolling Iron for 200 for knockouts.
Alright.
And then I take 80 less damage on my next when you attack it.
Attach the turn. Choice spell. Pickings. It's an easy choice. Six, right? Yeah. You're gonna focus that. Pickings. But before I I can see.
Hello?
How did I even?
I don't know, but I'm thinking about telling your mom, grabbing some waifu cards and telling your mom that you wanted to buy these. The ones specifically.
You would not.
You did.
I would.
It's Christian. He would.
He's gonna troll.
What's up?
Oh,
Did I miss my blink?
So I'm gonna take some
Alright,
waifu
so-
cards to Mariano's mom and tell her,
So you
oh,
fire
Mariano wanted
selecting.
you to pick these up.
You can do the hentai ones or whatever.
With the swimsuit ones.
Oh, jeez.
He would.
He's daring me to. At this point, I kind of have to.
No, you wouldn't. Okay. This 30 more, right?
Oh, you need a lot more energy than that on Ho-Oh.
I think Ho is bait. I don't think the card's very good, to be honest.
I don't
It's
think it's good.
it's fine, but this is probably the last week it's going to be tested on stream.
So what you're saying is I better do a really good job and
Serena.
destroy with it today.
Regidrago
You need
V.
to shred. This is the updated list we were working on last week after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Hi. You want to shake?
Yeah.
It's not.
Freaking arrow. Oh, you said sir.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on?
We're gonna. Three, 6, 9, 5. I'll throw grass onto Greninja.
I'm gonna close it so I can watch the stream and then let her know. Okay?
Okay, we're going to Rainbow Burn for a KO. I think one of these sleeves are dead.
Let me know for the replacement card.
Yeah, I noticed it while I was shuffling. And I thought they were just catching at the corners, but it's an actual split.
Does it have a choice belt in it?
What?
Did I? I'm just wondering if this actually has like a choice belt in it. Do what?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Dragon Dream for Lost Impact. Discarding.
Lost it, right?
Or, yeah,
That's
that's.
okay, because might go right.
Yes.
Alright. Good. before I commit to this. It's 4, right? And then conceal cards. And then now we commit to recycle. That should make the 5, right? Yeah, okay, that makes the 5. Hmm. Save it. Then we'll focus stop. Where's the other hobo?
He almost lost him when he had to.
Oh, shh.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have price checked, then
If you hadn't price checked, that would have been GG's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could have played it a lot like Lost Box, but
That would have been a stretch.
yeah.
Alright.
Because at this point, his only attacker currently is Greninja. Yes, the 2 Gramos are prized.
He has some likes too.
Or
Injury birth. That's just 2. Alright.
primary.
Honestly, to me, the only 2 decks that are really that promising out of the set are Regidrago
And Lugia.
and Lugia. Regilucky maybe can get somewhere, but we'll see that next week. Tomorrow, if I get a chance. Vulpix isn't a deck.
Vulpix is a meme.
Vulpix is a deck. Vulpix is what you throw into Palkia when you realize you should be playing Pyramid. Before you realize you should be playing Pyramid instead.
Flower selecting.
Have you been able to locate the Dragonite, or is it just MIA?
It's in there.
It's still in deck. Yeah. One thing I'll say with the tightness of the Regidrago list, like I really want to put some evolution incenses in there. It's just not room. Unfortunately, there's just no room.
Dragon Dream for Rolling Iron.
That's 200 damage and then a minus 90 for your next turn.
Minus 80.
Minus 80.
Let's see, in Heavy Ball. Oh. 8.
I said I wouldn't go too much higher, guys. You're already basically the value of the card. It's only $7.
What?
Oh, they're doing like a little bidding war. Go lock back into the way it is.
They'll see it eventually with me.
Yeah.
And something.
$6 in a Lost Origin wrapper.
Ah.
Flower pickings.
Tell you what, $6 and a VSTAR marker.
I mean, you need it, right? So
What is it? What's the terrible choice this time?
that's not a choice.
I'm gonna say it's Mirage Gate.
Was it a Ho-Oh and a Mirage Gate?
No,
I'm gonna
what was in
say
here?
I'm gonna say it's Mirage Gate. That's all I'm gonna say. He's tanking 80.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Regidrago could also put a lot of pressure on decisions.
Yeah. Well, because it has options, right? It has choices. It doesn't have to like go in all in on one strategy.
And once you're pretty much set, like I've literally been operating on basically 2 attacks.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And the one attack that I chose to do was because I wanted the knockout.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave him alive.
No mercy.
This also puts pressure.
Yeah. That's extremely threatening.
That's why I put the second
And then
energy
it's
on
great
it.
too. Because it's not a Pokemon Beast Arena, can't even target it.
Correct. You do realize if you promote the Ho-Oh, you lose.
There's no way I win either way.
I mean,
I can't take the prizes fast enough.
Because I'm just gonna keep tanking with him.
Yeah.
If you knock out him, okay, you go down to Charizard's active, which okay, if you eat the Charizard,
You only have 2 prize cards.
I literally promote this for knockout.
But there's no way I win either way, regardless.
Because I have 2 single prizers that can practically almost kill anything you have, minus the meat. So I'll have a fun new raid boss tomorrow.
No.
No. I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
Dial.
No.
I'm not Palkia. You're gonna be honest.
It is the Palkia. At some point, we do need to face them.
We did face out.
We haven't faced Palkia.
No.
Nuke every single turn. He only has 1 attack.
Yeah, I know.
Rainbow Bird. Really mega. And then you just promote. Yeah, there's no way.
And return fire with combustion blast for
Yeah.
250.
That's brutal.
Oh, hey, those were my last 2 prizes.
The Regidrago VSTAR and a Switch.
Yeah. And my top deck was a Switch. I had the Switch, Scoop Up, and Air Balloon in hand.
You had ways.
I like they literally I had it. Like no matter which way you viewed it, I had it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the concern about ADP as the raid boss.
It won't work. Or
It
shit,
could,
it could.
But here's the problem. It can use altered creation repeatedly.
Fuck. Oh god.
Stop it.
So like, can you imagine he uses altered creation like 3 turns in a row,
Is there ADP?
and then knocks out a compian for 5 prizes or something?
Is there an ADP jumbo card?
I don't think
No,
so, but
there's not. Ryan, yes, I know you're eager to try it. Yes.
Dude, there's no way you are sitting down for that. You'd have to be completely out of your mind to agree to that.
No. Yeah, I know you wanna try it. ADP and Raid.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say? I know he said something.
Ryan,
What?
Drapion.
Drapion? Drapion wouldn't even save you.
Hmm?
Oh, you're meaning Drapion.
Trade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Here, let me grab him.
shuffle up before game 2.
I don't think I can see.
And you can play it with 1. So we'll have a player swap.
We'll have somebody.
Because we're gonna do a quick player swap here, guys. It was just a moment. All right, the players are getting ready. They are headed in here in just a second, getting shuffled up for a new round. Unfortunately, one of our players this last round has to bounce already, so we're gonna switch out. So if you're hanging around still, and it doesn't look like very many of you are, but if you're hanging around still, let's hear what you guys think about Ho-Oh and Regidrago so far. Obviously, that game wasn't Ho-Oh's best showing. However, the player that's stepping in right now has all the confidence in the world that he can make Ho-Oh take a game. So we'll see how that goes. This will be a new series. Thing is, the last one obviously ended a little early, but that last series was a 1-0 in favor of Regidrago VSTAR. We shall see how this goes. All right, we are back.
I hate you so much.
What?
Wave 3.
Yeah,
I mean, you really went for it, didn't
I
you?
had to.
That thing is. It looks so nice.
Sounds good too.
Mm-hmm.
So you are playing. Uh-oh. We're playing Reggie again.
This is a really weird fit here. Or is it just because I'm fatter? I'm gonna cozy up to you.
Oh shit. I don't want Tiff to get too jealous. So
So this is the PVC rig.
Tandem says Ho-Oh is good in my KFC order. If you play Drago with Warzone, just play Team.
PVC rig.
That's all that one.
Yeah, honestly,
That's
it's the vinyl. It's literally vinyl thing. It is what it is. Literally, I got this table for like $6 at Target. It was on sale.
So, Tandem, the thing with the Regidrago and the Lost Zone is that you do still want to play Tina. And the deck does play Tina, but you have other options available to you, right? You have the Gudra. The Gudra's a good choice still. And then, like, obviously this version of the deck isn't playing it right now, but Duraludon VMAX is also a choice, right? That's a shred attack for the same cost you're paying for anything else.
All right, since I'm not really caught up right now, remind me of the modifications from the deck from last week to this week.
Okay. Let's see. So this version cuts one of the Diancies and one of the Reshiram's for a Snorlax and a Luminion. Cuts the Thornton for an extra Serena. Cuts a Quick Ball, 3 switches, and an Escape Rope for 2 switch cards. an energy recycler, and a couple of Pokestops. And then the energy distribution is also different.
I don't see Ultra Balls in there.
It's there.
Did you?
There's another pet.
You gave me a single Ultra Ball?
Yep, you got one Ultra Ball. Don't waste it.
As I know already one of the ratio cards in that deck. Yes.
Look, man. Here, somebody. I'm gonna put my camera under. I'm gonna put my face under the camera just so I can see the scowl.
Wait, were
When I
you
heard
were you
one-
chuckling at if he's piling Ho-Oh? Yes.
No, but I'm like, you gave me one Ultra Ball. All right.
Is he still here or is he already
Mariano, you still here? Yeah.
All right. So let's find out how this does.
Let's see if it'll be some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I still want more balls.
That's what she said.
I have plenty of space for balls.
What kind of balls are we talking about?
Ultra balls.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Yes, those.
So
Wait,
I'm
You
wondering
not
how
know.
a couple weekends are going to work with the Team Eon.
You're coming tomorrow?
I take this.
Possibly. I don't know how much time it's gonna. I'm so used to saying, you know, it's just the thing, you know, it's like,
just make it there at midnight. Where is it?
it's at a convention center.
Where? Like the downtown?
No, it's over on the southwest side.
Good luck. Bring it home.
Yeah, I'll try.
Otherwise,
And,
he's gonna talk to you.
Like literally, I talked to you about having second place. That's not acceptable.
The second place is first loser. So
Yeah. So
Right, sure. Yeah.
and you're doing something different this weekend. So you're gonna drop down to what, second minus?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright,
All right.
I got
Let me take over where you left off.
yeah.
he's got to take W for Ho-Oh.
Tell. Well, this is the same game.
No, that's a new series.
Oh, we're starting a new series.
It's a new series.
Okay.
You guys are-
Right.
you said first. Hey, John. So game one, it was this is Ho-Oh versus Regidrago took it. This is the new series. One of the players has
Did I win or
to
lose?
swap out.
You lost.
Okay. Did you choose? Don't think about the cards. You're not
I'll
supposed to
go
know the cards.
Yeah.
it's
I'll go first because I had already saw.
fine.
Alright, so. Oh. Damn. Oh, wow.
Cheating already.
Did you see the thing that Brian posted with Espinoza?
That's a very useful feature.
We have another check. Oh, this is one from outside.
Just pull.
Yeah.
It's a great feature. That's actually one of the sun points for me. I think it was somewhere earlier, like it was some. I don't have to surprise the therapist recommendation. And in the video, she showed it off. She did it by accident. I was like, oh, okay.
So what I did, because I already have a mic, a regular party mic, I went with the interface for it. So I have the base with the big knob on it. Oh, excuse me, miscut. Thanks.
One cup.
Those are very miscut too.
So I have the interface in there. So I have the hanging mic, the regular mic on it, but it also interfaces as a copper pocket. And it literally has a base like this big that has the exact same touch sensor at the top.
And you start Luminion. That's something. Here comes the nose picking.
I know you said Luminian. You meant Cramorant, I assume.
No, I'm talking to in chat. And we go with this nose picking is intense. Also, lots of energy. Good thing is Regidrago isn't super reliant on lost zoning or holding on to energy like Giratina is. So
Oh yeah, 3.
4. I don't need the VIP pass.
no, that's probably turn 1.
And that's
All right.
I will draw. Mm. This is for that. Okay. Start with flower picking. Let's be weird.
It just said, let's be weird and throw down 2 battle VIP paths. Like, really? Getting those fiery starts on both sides this time. Whoa. What?
why the hell are you grabbing
Why are
that?
you grabbing a hoe with a battle VIP path?
They go directly to
Oh,
the bench.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They do go directly to the bench.
This is where he done fucked up.
Huh?
Excuse me? Perdón?
So I thought you were trying to make Ho-Oh win, not throw the game.
I mean, it is Christian.
Yeah. See, I can
I was
also.
gonna say you better grab another copy.
Look, I get that you already have the victory in your head, but and I also get that the deck runs Collapse Stadium now, but you can't rely on getting the one of Collapse.
We go out to the bench. That's
Because
right.
if he plays claps, I'll just get rid of the copy.
Yeah, but he can get rid of freaking Ho-Oh, and then he has to find a way to replace it to get it out. Hey, Irving. So far,
picking?
there's been one game, and Regidrago VSTAR took it away from Ho-Oh. This is a new series. Our previous player for Ho-Oh had to bounce, but currently this game has just started. Both players have had pretty good starts, so we'll see how this ends up.
That was this one.
Actually,
Oh, the rally coin. I mean, that's what they're there for.
yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna be. Did you see it on stream? They had literally a surplus of coins on the tables for people to use.
Yeah,
Sorry.
for the same reason.
Yeah.
Wow.
What'd you do? Concealed?
Mm-hmm.
So there's the manual retreat.
That's my manual. Yeah. Flower picking.
Got some good questions here. All right. So first off, Irving asks, "Nice. Did the Ho-Oh list change?" Yes, it did. And what are some early impressions on Drago? Is it as strong as everyone's predicting? I don't know yet. It seems good so far.
Seems good so far, but I still think Lugia is better.
Yeah, Lugia's crazy. But yeah, it seems to do it right. John asks, "How many mats do you have, Basil?" I don't actually have an answer to that question, but I'm sure it's like 20 something.
I will let you know he does have less than me.
That's That's true.
But I have also played multiple card games from Magic, Star Wars Destiny. I mean, I have a 3 foot by 3 foot playmat that the.
I didn't even swap these playmats. These are the same ones we had out last week. I should have swapped them.
I have at least if actually I can look at the picture and count.
Which part?
So for the record, Irving, we went over this earlier a little bit with our second player, but I was go over some of the changes made with the list for Ho-Oh because there are some big changes. We cut one of the two Diancie we cut one of the two Diancie and one of the Reshiram, or the only Reshiram that we were playing at the time, for a copy of Snorlax and a copy of Lemonian V. We found that you really needed to find supporters at critical times for Ho-Oh.
Would you put the choice belt on?
Cameron.
So it was a good swap. And then Thornton got cut for an extra Serena. I'm not entirely sure I'm sold on that cut, but we'll see how it goes. We cut a quick ball and 3 switches and an escape rope for 2 switch cards, an energy
Roll one
recycler,
time.
and 2 Pokestop. There were also a couple of the energies that were cut. The energies were redistributed. So the old version was 2 dark, 2 fire, 2 lightning, 2 psychic,
Off
2
the top
water.
of my head, that's something that
And
I
then
can say I have.
1/1/1 for fighting, grass, and metal. The new version is 3 water, 2 psychic, a darkness, a fighting, a fire, a grass, a lightning, and a metal. So it's slightly different on the distribution. Basically, we're trying to make sure that we have water energy for grid energy plays and psychic energies for Sableye plays. And then there is an Ultra Ball and a Collapse Stadium in on that mix. So it's a different list. It's tweaks that one of the players and I last week sat down and figured out what we wanted. And so this is our, or at least my version of the tweaks, trying to make sure that we can get what we want in the list and see if it'll still work. Which, no, by the look of it.
Yeah, I'm at 5.
How many energy do you have in Discord?
3. I'll talk to you.
Oh, that's not too bad. You have O's in there already?
No.
No?
We're doing good. We're okay. We're okay.
I don't know that it was necessarily breaking last week. I played, I think I did okay. Like I was pulling Ho out with 3 energies on it. It just wasn't quite.
I went to the prize already.
Yeah, you taking it. I mean, yeah, you're doing fine. I think it did okay last week. It had a very hard opponent last week too, though. Ho is definitely not a tier 1 contender, but Lugia is. So it's a rough matchup. John asks, didn't you KO the Comfy? There's a Comfy in the discard, right? So yeah, a Comfy was discarded or knocked out. Yeah, that's a prize already. It's if this were 3 for 5, you'd already be most of the way to victory. I don't know if you know, we had the 3 for 5 tournament for the home today, and you know what?
What? Cameron, I assume?
Cramorant with lost spots. Yeah, actually, John's the guy that won.
Well, that's cool.
Took it. It was a devastating
Congrats, John.
list. Yes, very much congrats. It was a devastating list. That Sableye is murderous. You would think that Scoop Up Net would hurt it, like not having Scoop Up Net. No, it does not care. It does not care at all. And you know what's funny too? His list actually runs Mew also. There's Mew and the Comfy's in there. Super consistent, crazy consistent. Because you sort of use the active, find the battle VIP pass, and then pull out the Comfy. It's good.
What do you see, Star?
Maybe I'm crazy, but that's the second time you've used that.
I know. I keep saying that I wasn't going to.
You're like, oh, this isn't that useful, but like, I mean,
So remind the class what the V-Star power does.
Legacy Star is once during your turn, you may discard 7 cards from the top of your deck and then you may put 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand.
So basically, you do top 7 cards of your hand, or top 7 cards of your deck rather, and then just pick 2 cards from the discard pile that you want in your hand.
Take
That's
those.
so
by hand.
good.
It's very good.
Ordinary Rod. Regidrago.
And yes,
Regidrago.
Stabilize is extremely good. I agree, John. That Stabilize, that double KO against me was and I mean I didn't have a great start against me in the first place, but that ended any shot I had of catching up.
That V-Star is arguably broken. Because wasn't Darkrai also just 2, but items only?
Yeah, but you get them from the discard without a cost.
Yeah, I mean,
Drago's
7 is 7 really a cost though?
not if that one of those cards is a Dragonite. Have you gotten Dragonite in the discard pile at all?
No. Even this game, it's still not. Literally, the only target so far in the discard is Lagudra. Which, speaking of, Dragon Dream for Rolling Iron for 200.
200 and
Minus 80 on the
minus 80. Okay.
So, Jason, off the top of my head, just of some quick math, you want to see the amount of mats that I own that are normal play mats?
Yeah.
Flower
I don't have
picking?
that many.
For the class, who was it that specifically asked that question for you?
John's the one who asked how many I had.
So, for the amount that I have that are just normal playing mats, not including my
Walrus?
3x3s or my 6x3 table mat, I have 61 play mats. And some of them are extremely discontinued. Some of them were event exclusives for games that are no longer around, actually. And which makes some of them also pretty pricey. Like, I mean, just one of my Star Wars mats alone is like $130. And that's not even my 3 foot by 3 foot one. The 3 foot by 3 foot one I have for X-Wing that was specific to San Antonio and only 100. The last one that sold for 500.
Do I have any condition in here to get to 10?
Yeah, it's them and them.
A Sableye, right?
And the Lost Vacuum.
No, I'm sorry. I asked it wrong. Is there any purpose to get to 10?
Yes, Sableye.
Sableye.
Irving asks, what dragons does Regidrago run? I'm assuming Gudra, Garchomp, Dragonite V, and the Stage 2.
Not Garchomp.
So it's not playing Garchomp. Garchomp is an option, though. You could play the Garchomp. It is not playing Dragonite V. I don't think Dragonite V is really necessary.
No.
But it is playing Giratina. It is playing Gudra, and it's playing Dragonite. If we could find room, I'd like to throw in a Duraludon. Or even a Giratina V wouldn't be terrible, although I'd like the damage output on the Duraludon. Actually, no. Screw Giratina V. That's a bad option. No, just Duraludon. But I would really like to get a second...
The VMAX?
The VMAX, yeah. So the Duraludon VMAX, because it's a shred effect.
Yeah.
So it's good. And then I would also like to get a second Dragonite in there, because although it's not really mattering, I think if you were playing against something like Lugia, where it's not going every single turn, you'd be in good trouble.
Yeah. Or, say, Empoleon.
Empoleon?
Because Empoleon would shut off the Lost Zones. It would shut off the Comfies.
You should have yeah.
So you can, like, accelerate to try to get to Mirage Gate. But if you have the energy to do the attack, you can still accelerate that way if you're not at Mirage Gate yet.
Yeah, because you don't want to have to be reliant on Mirage Gate.
No.
Mirage Gate's a nicety, especially getting the first one online, but you don't want to have to rely on it. I really do want Evolution Instance in that deck too. It's just
What'd John say?
61 is crazy.
Quick ball.
I mean, it's crazy of how many games I have played. I've played Magic, Star Wars Destiny, White Schwartz, Yu-Gi-Oh. I have a few Yu-Gi-Oh mats. Majority of them actually are. I have some Dragon Ball ones from when I play
Pokemon
Dragon
too.
Ball. I have Pokemon ones. I have a Transformers one that's like $200 because it's a double-sided PAX Unplugged one. Then I mean it's just variety of the different games I've played. I
Ultra Ball?
just would play. I would use them, so I do think the deck needs at least a choice spell, though. At least for this matchup. Well actually no, just in general for like V's and all that. I do think that it needs a choice spell. Like if you're using the Gudra attack, that way you can knock out the V's. Yes, right now you're missing the kill on them if they're the 200 plus V's.
I mean, in
Unless
those
you
instances,
use
you'd be copying the VSTAR from your Tina, though, right?
Well, you'd have to use the attack if you don't do the V-Star build attack of
Yes,
Giratina.
I mean regular attack, not the
Yeah.
booster power.
Which that's what I had to do last game, was that.
John asks, in this format,
Leaving
it's,
spitball for 30.
in this format, it seems so easy to get the dust. With Ho ending the turn after the ability, how often is it surviving the next turn? So that's actually why we run the DNC to try to make it so they're more likely to
Okay.
survive it. It's not great, to be honest. I think that's part of the reason Ho may not have as much legs as it would potentially have otherwise.
I'll tell you right now, the biggest problem I'm having at the moment is that I've cycled through, I want to say, half of the deck already, and I have not been able to pull more than 2 energy out of the deck. So,
That's crazy.
well, maybe it's bad luck or anything, but
Where you at in Melissa right now?
I'm at 8.
One, two,
It was only for 2. I wanted to get some damage on that. 2 of them went to the law zone. There's 2 in here. I'm sacrificing the turn essentially to see if I can pull more out. Also remember I was facing the minus 80. That would have been what? 4 types, 30. Would have been 120, 220, minus 80, 140.
Put you up. Then we are going to Dragon Dream for Rolling Iron. How many stabilizer in the deck? Good to know.
Secret asset.
That's her, right? Or the him?
Hokey
know.
stop.
All I know is the stabilize there. There's the claps.
Okay, Pokestop was a good Pokestop though.
Mm-hmm. It has to be one of each type, right?
Unique.
Does it have to be in case I just want an extra?
I mean, if you just want to power with extra, I guess it's fine to boost the damage off.
Yeah, in case I need to retreat or something. I don't know.
You have free eternity though. Why would you? It
It's
is
her.
isn't it? She's such a nut.
Well, it is 4 max. Okay. Let's try to remember.
We need the second Tina.
I think so. I want seconds of all the dragons. There's just no room for them all. Do you think we sacrifice?
Bitch.
Is it? I know one of these decks is running 2 parameters. I think it's follow. Yeah, it's follow. So you can't.
Flame is a rebirth.
That moment when Hollow has more space available to it than freaking Regidrago.
Because I know you have a fucking boss. You wouldn't have done that if you didn't have the boss.
Oh, and you knew I had the escape rope in hand.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the 2 I grabbed off the VSTAR. Bring up the chicken. Bring up the dead.
Who used tandems today? Have a 2-piece.
Just be lucky I don't have the Tina in the discard. Otherwise, that'd be one very dead chicken.
Is it not dead anyway?
No.
No, because again, the choice belt.
You're doing rolling iron.
That's why we need the choice belt.
Does it not run choice belt?
No. Otherwise, I would have searched for it. Rolling iron. 200.
Yeah, we need to find a way to squeeze one in there. Honestly, we need to find a way to squeeze a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah. As much as I'd hate to say it, maybe drop a Confi.
No.
Okay, stop.
You know how expensive her full art's gonna be?
Yeah.
Especially since she's so playable.
You want the full art?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a Lily situation all over again.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Which Lily? The-
Lily. What's personality?
Rush Gate.
Actually, though, that's actually a card I considered putting in. I still think we probably should.
What?
Because in the mirror, that would be fucking murderous.
What?
Flapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this format is extremely ability heavy.
3,
You're right.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12,
So,
13,
for those of you
14,
who are not
15,
familiar,
16, 17, 18,
280
280 minus 80, 200.
is 230.
those of you who aren't unfamiliar, acidic mucus is Flappin's attack. It does 50 damage times the number of Pokemon in play with an ability your opponent has. So
Even if you
currently,
got the darkness, you're still missing.
that would be
This one?
a lot of damage. That'd be 300 damage even without a choice spell.
Rainbow burn for knockout.
I do want to kind of try it with the platform. I was gonna say your deck's getting pretty thin, but his is actually thinner. Which is crazy considering VSTAR.
Oh no, I draw through my deck.
That light green dye needs to be swapped out. You can't really tell on camera what it is.
The black and red shows up better.
Yeah, by a lot. It's not great, but it's way better than.
Rolling iron.
Oh, hey,
The
he finally.
Pokestop that did it. The Pokestop that pinned up deck.
Hey, he finally showed.
Rear his head down.
The King of Death has arrived. Now it's just a matter of how the hell do I get it in here?
You got Serena?
No, because 2 of them are there. 1 is here. Dude, every time. I mean, I'm making it work with 1. There's still quick balls and ultra balls in there. How many have I seen? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's the one last one was painful.
Yes, that is why I specifically asked how many Sable Eyes are there, because once I saw the 1 in there, I was like, is it just 1?
Why is it just one?
Because
All there was room for.
honestly, you could put even Sable Eye in here with the generic Regidrago attack. Like for the, like if you're facing a lost, just generic 1 price or lost box, you can just one-shot the stuff with the attack and start weakening the bench. Minus Snorlax. So, like, I feel like Sableye in here, like a 1-up would also be pretty good for, like, that aspect.
If you can find room for it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, there's so much
So
stuff
tight.
to add, but so
You saw how
very
many-
little
you saw how many
room.
one-ups there were, right?
Now, could you imagine this sucker and expanded how much you have to choose from? Although getting to the Lost Zone would not be as bad in expanded vs Lost Blender.
The last bunch of races spots here.
Lost Blender cuts out a lot of the confuse work.
I don't know if you even bother running, to be honest.
No.
Colors and,
You could literally just get it off the chorus and blenders, because the blenders are putting 2 each, and then you just need literally 4 blenders and 1 chorus, and you're at the 10.
Wait for that rope.
You can book stuff for it.
And Drago does play 2 ropes, so could be a
Rolling iron. Oh, hey, that'll be AP.
super useful right now.
Pokestop.
And go down to 1 card left. Hey, he's not breaking though. I mean, he did kind of break at the start.
A very slow start.
But that was more so because like he was not hitting like the choruses.
It's a big problem.
Whatever you do, you get knocked out.
Yeah, we give you another prize. Charge our couldn't take a fucking weeks.
Like whoever you knock out, because you can't bring any of them. And if you play an escape rope, I'm just don't feed you the comb feet
Why couldn't I bring any of them?
because you can't bring them up with Serena.
We actually got V's.
Yeah, and it only runs Serena. It doesn't run Boss. So like your only option would be escape rope, which I don't even know if it actually plays. So no matter what happens here, I take a knockout because even if this doesn't get knocked out, okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
how many Mirage Gates have I used?
Pokestop.
3. Wait, did you do the ho-oh this turn?
That was last turn.
That's true.
Oh yeah, because the Dansei.
I'm looking at the video right now. The stream is really blurry. You're on the video. There's nothing there. Weird.
Do you think adjusting this might help?
No, because it's fine there. It's just not fine here.
I'm short 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If that's 220. I need one more energy in there.
Remember, I'm taking 80 less.
Escape rope Serena. Trading card would help. That's the last card is from the Mirage Gate. I don't have any of those. Mirage, Flapjacking.
Wouldn't it have to go to the last one?
We actually encountered an issue on the Red Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to that part in the video where
Yeah. Go game 2. There's the other Mirage Gate.
last prize was the minion. Oh, hey, the next card was the Dragonite.
Cards.
No,
Deck.
but I still had no way to put it in the discard.
Cards besides capacious buckets that draw out from the.
Lady and research.
What does Lady do?
Go search your
Support
deck
card,
for
search
4
deck for
energy
four
and put it into your hand.
So,
Very familiar with that card, obviously, because of the raid.
I know it would take up a turn supporter, but I wouldn't mind a copy one of here. Just to get it out of the deck.
I just feel like early on, you can probably just.
I
think I know what you're saying.
Mirage and get it knocked out. Like a come to or something, or retreat, or lock. Like I feel like you can do it. Regidrago could be bunkers and extend.
See you. What is it? Retreat implies you actually pull it from the deck. Mirage, literally, it's a 50-50 chance that one of them's gonna go into the into the law zone anyway.
Are you going first or second?
I'm not a Mirage. Fire picking. Yeah. Like there has to be a faster way of getting energy out from the deck. Because when it's stuck in the deck, it's not doing me any good. And the Ho, it would have had a better chance if it was out even a turn earlier.
Regidrago could be bonkers and expanded. Yes, I think Brian would agree with you. That's something he's looking forward to building.
Isn't that it's an ADP dragon?
Yips. ADP, Garatina, Lost Blender, Colress. Like, I'm already having a plan.
Now imagine if expanded included Heart Gold Full Silver with Lost Roll.
First or second?
Going first or second.
I'll take first.
I don't get it into
Oh,
the
God.
discard finally.
Really? You say that, but
Just one choice.
Ho-Oh or Ho-Oh?
Alright, ready?
Was that the choice?
No.
Damn. Oh, shit. I feel like the other choice was a Ho-Oh. Worse than a Ho-Oh, you say?
This is the backup attack, but I lost him early.
Was it a Diancie?
It's even fine. Naganal GX, that's also true. You have access to Naganal.
When you have also access Ultra Necrozma?
Yeah. Yeah, you have both the GX and the baby, which I think the baby is probably more important too. You would also have access to Naganal and Guzzlord GX.
Fire picking?
So you can use Chaotic Order. So now your prize cards face up, those prize cards remain face up for the rest of the game. This Pokemon has at least one extra psychic energy and one extra darkness energy attached to it. In addition to this attack's cost, take 2 prize cards. So you just use double dragon energy, right?
Do you clear the chat every...
It's every 2 minutes it goes cycle and whatnot. I did that because it's so small. Doesn't need the screen.
Pass.
But no, John's right though. Venom Shot, dude, on the GX. So Venom Shot reads: discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 170 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance or bench. But you also have access to Sting or Injection GX. Add a card from your opponent's discard pile for the prize cards.
I kind of want to do this just for the fucking wall.
3 Battle VIP passes?
I'm gonna call hacks. What should I say? I'm gonna call hacks first.
I mean, it's clearly legal and a good move to get rid of the third one.
I feel like there's one split.
You talking about Reshiram and Zekrom? Because I don't know that Reshiram and Zekrom would be very good. Actually.
felt like I just fell asleep, woke up, and you're still shuffling that deck.
You're not playing against more. $170 to 2 months you play in resolve. Yeah, but then you have to play in resolve, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, in resolve is a bad card.
Put it in this one.
I actually get more confusing because they're both in specials right now. Both decks.
Mm-hmm. It's regular. Does Drago still need the cost?
Yeah.
So it just copies Energy Hurricane. So, Arceus. Arceus with a DT.
Actually, the way we were thinking about it, it's ADP with a choice banner belt. Yeah, I think Guillotine and Garchomp would be a good inclusion probably. You could copy it.
Just go into the fishy. Yes, give me there.
It's just
2, right?
All
Manual? Yeah?
All three.
Okay.
Spitball.
I usually imagine the Cranmer doing a spitball, but
Liar selecting?
So like a llama.
kind of yeah.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. Forest? 4. 5.
Oh yeah, I still have food out there. I just came to that realization I hadn't eaten yet.
Oh, he's gonna take a minute to grab his sandwich.
I grabbed the fries first.
Yeah, those are so good too.
Ooh, there's the pallet pad. And one of the Cranlos. It's the only pallet pad, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna see some sneaky spitball and sneaky spitball action.
Spit innocently for that one.
This is Cranmer interviews.
Camera on camera. Yes.
Why couldn't you be the next card?
I did think about putting a Ranger in there, by the way. For, I guess for situations just like that one.
That flower picking or Polaris?
Flower. Because the first one was Chorus.
I fell asleep during Polaris. That's why.
I see some magic happen here or no?
We are going to Dragon Dream for Energy Hurricane for 180.
I think it's almost my turn.
It is your turn.
Until you attach the energy cards.
Guess who's prized again?
Yeah. That is the easiest choice in the history of the universe.
Ball. What tech did you use? The hurricane? Rock you like a hurricane.
I would say, and then do monetize, except, you know, monetize in the first place. So.
There. What? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
You want to test since this is going to.
Wait, how'd you get the Beyonce out of the active? Or was it in the
Yeah, it's the
active?
comfy. She said
Oh.
it's sensibility too because it wasn't active.
Oh, okay, so it's was
Yeah,
it this
no.
comfy that he
Yeah,
used?
They both do things.
Oh, okay. And that was manual retreat.
Which one do I want to use? Shit. That's a mistake by me. Lost Sweeper?
On the internet or what?
Hey, bro.
I love you're going to show up. Even though it's functionally identical.
I know, but
Flames Rebirth.
did I not flip over? I didn't flip over the VSTAR from last game, did I?
No, you haven't used it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's stable, for sure.
Because I was like, I don't remember using it this game. Now we'll use it. Which again, I like how I said I wasn't going to use it.
And this is now the third time you've used that same V-Star power.
Yeah.
Drill.
Oh shit, he is in here.
Oh.
Yes.
April is such a good play.
Mm-hmm.
For both these actually.
Also, switch with itself. Give me the chicken.
This is fried chicken abuse.
And we're going to Dragon Dream for Lost Impact.
I'm confused. Why is it off of that one?
Yeah, why is it up that one?
What?
Why are you taking the energy off of the Regidrago on the bench?
Because you can with Lost Impact.
Really? Ooh.
Have you been playing with only the active software?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah, John says, okay, this deck's actually busted. That V-Star power is so good. Add that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Regidrago is really good. When I first saw it, I was super excited, and obviously for the same reason that Ryan was. It is very reminiscent of Mewtwo Mew, or
Mew Mew.
any of the various boxes.
Mew Mew.
Marshadow box, Mew box. I've run a bunch of box styles with that. Same general idea. Either way, it's super good. You have lots of available options. And what's good too about this particular deck is that because it's not copying GXs or Vs or whatever in particular, this deck will continue to get better and better and expanded as time goes on, because it will have more and more options available to it in Dragon types. Unless, of course, Creatures is the wise thing and decides to discontinue Dragon type altogether, like they did with Fairy. Just amazing what the controversial takes. And yeah, that V-Star power is insane. I just love how you said that you said during the deck profile.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Yeah,
use
I
it.
know.
Not gonna use
I
it
know.
3
I know
different
it is
times
the-
now, and you're like, yeah, this is actually really good.
It is. Okay, looking at it, I didn't think it would be that great, and until I started being like, oh fuck, the plays.
Uh-huh. Well, it's an instant recovery of whatever.
It is, especially with the escape rope Serena.
Escape Rope, Serena, Radiant Charizard.
Which
like,
let me check something real quick again.
two in
Yeah,
there.
again.
Yeah.
You know that's been every game that has been like that.
I'm just gonna run through.
So I keep blossoming them because I know there's 3 in here. I keep ending up. I mean, look how low my deck is.
Oh, I've noticed.
What did you do?
Walrus is scrambling.
You have one in Discord already, right? Yeah, so don't keep it.
You think so?
Because skip this one back.
Like to attack every twice.
I would do that and that because you have 2 of those in the deck. And you have 2 of those in the deck, so you can sacrifice it unless you've already put one of the ones in there.
No, it's probably it's fine. Whatever. It's 1 10.
Is there only 1 psychic energy?
In deck?
Still think that 1 Ultra Ball. God. This time I had a bunch of energy in hand, but no way to put it in, which forced me to go Serena to put it in the discard pile instead of Colress.
I mean, you didn't really need to color us anyway, though, right?
I needed the Colress, it's just faster.
You know what this deck means? Flaring me out.
Yeah.
Now it's a 1-card slot. It's repeatedly usable. They won't be attempts to gust, so.
That and a Greninja, you're dropping 2 at a time.
Dragon Dream for Energy Hurricane for 180.
That's actually kind of disgusting.
The fact that it doesn't specify what it goes to.
It just says your Pokemon, right?
Like I said, the plays are there.
Yeah.
And this is where we have more fried chicken.
Fresh roasted.
Now the question is, fresh roasted by King of Death or Fire Lizard? That's not a dragon.
5, that's 150.
That's clearly a dragon, but not a dragon.
A Western style dragon, but not Eastern.
Which is funny because it's actually more of a European dragon, technically. Because European dragons were the ones with 6 appendages with the 4 legs, 2 wings. Do you think Regidrago would be a top contender?
What I've seen so far, it seems good, but it might be slower. It might be too slow for Lugia. We'll have to see when it goes against Lugia later.
Because the thing is, Lugia can easily hit the number.
Yeah. Without,
Easily.
even with it using the roll, it doesn't care. It does have 10 extra HP than Lugia, though, right? So
Yeah.
that's something.
You can tank slightly more than Goodra.
Name a bird knockout.
Alright, question to you. How would you like to be roasted? Do you want the King of Death to do it or the European Dragon?
European dragon, please.
1 sec. Okay. I was like looking at your prize cards. I was like, 1 sec. 'Cause I
John
need that.
asks, can you play Ho-Oh without the Lozone mechanic, but maybe Eldegoss from the
And
PNC?
Combustion Blast for knockout.
So that is where we're gonna head next, because we were trying to save
I was wondering where the
Lost
other
version
rod
of Ho-Oh
was.
last week, but I think there's a good chance that it just doesn't work very well with the Lozone.
But the main problem was the Ultra Balls, and you added 1.
And then what are you gonna cut for those Ultra Balls?
Battle VIP pass. I don't need it that quick.
Alright, would you like to pilot Fire Chicken or well would you like to
Oh, please buy a fire chicken.
Would you like to play Kentucky Fried Chicken or the new contraption?
I'll put the chicken. He's got the most experience so far with the new hotness.
I'm gonna go eat.
Oh,
What do you? What is that again?
so then that's where
Drago?
go.
I'll play Drago.
Well, it's because because I couldn't finish up the one with Mariano. We just finished up the series here.
That's true. It was like it was a best of 3, except Fire Chicken went 0-3. Let's see if we can make it 0-5.
Very strong chance that it would have been a 0-4 already.
Yeah, so
Because like Regidrago is not nearly as fast as Lugia.
Lugia is terrifying.
Lugia is literally turn 2.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can, in theory, get turn 2 with this, but you have to have, like, the switches and scoop ups.
Enjoy your roast beef, sir.
Do you have any extra delicious buckets?
Maybe I'd have to look after the stream.
It's with all the water ducks running around right now. It's like
I've run out of PHS buckets
Because I
myself.
think I got.
Didn't you have like a trillion of them at one point?
Mm-hmm.
You also had a trillion.
Air balloons.
Scoop ups at one point.
Yeah, and I ran out of those too.
You
still have a
sell
surplus
them
of
all for
air balloons.
mortgage or what?
You have
I-
what, like 18 air balloons?
I have about 10 training cords,
All right.
18 air balloons was not an exaggeration. We counted.
Heads or tails, sir?
Customer fails. Did he shuffle this?
He has not. Heads. I'll go ahead and go first. Molly, that's what we have.
Yay.
That's the first one on the stream so far? I think so.
No.
No?
The first thing, the first hand I drew at the beginning was Mulligan.
I didn't even realize she was at my feet. She's just on there.
Gonna do this here on that one, right? On the arm?
I actually hate that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not just get like an actual like even a clamp on like one of these for?
I probably will. This is we'll talk about it afterwards, but there's a long reasons why.
I feel like it would pick up also at our. All right.
What's happening?
Non-regulation VSTAR marker.
Save ourselves 2 minutes.
Bitch.
Oops, that is the wrong direction for that. I know
We're
how
not
to play.
playing Magic.
Okay.
Your
A little bit.
cat sends off mixed signals.
Pyro?
Yeah.
What did he do?
I went over to pet him because he was looking all mopey like usual. And, give him attention. So I started to pet him. He flopped, went,
Oh, don't.
and then he was pushing my hand away with his rear foot, but pulling it toward him with his front paw.
That's his mating call.
Well, and then he to add to it, he was like starting to like dig a claw into my finger. I was like, claws. By the way, did you see the new Santa
What's
movie coming into theaters in December?
No.
Turn.
I'm not normally one for like movies like Christmas and all
Mhm.
that. Usually, I kind of want to go see this because it's not really a Christmas movie.
What is it?
I'll just have to show you the trailer.
Okay.
It looks funny and good at the same time, but also like what isn't happening. Don't.
No.
My friend, this is not Peoria Regional Final.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
Come on.
That was so. That's rough.
And he had the deck for it too.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting all the way to the finals?
No.
And
Getting donked, yeah.
You know the clutch there? It was the freaking monkey.
Mm-hmm.
That monkey top decking the Polaris. Yeah.
so John asks, how are you getting Lugia to attack on turn 2? Are you using double turbo or what? No, usually it's just the one. It's manually attach of either V-Guard or powerful colorless, and then a acceleration of either a V-Guard, powerful colorless, and a DTE.
Mm-hmm.
So it works out really, really well. Zek's really strong.
The Archeops, ideally should
amazing.
always have a double Archeops, so it
Yes.
should always be accelerating 4 energy per turn anyway.
There were some games that even only had one Archeops.
Yeah, but that is like cutting your own, you know what off. How do you have 2 in the discard already?
Because I played the game.
Whoa. Just because it happens to start Greninja when I had it price both games.
Oh, he also scooped up the Greninja. Did you?
No, I retreated it. That's how I have it in Squared. Play. 10.
That'll be fun. It's literally the 2 cards you want. You're getting an amazing photo start.
Well, a decent one.
Wait, were you telling him to donk you?
The hell?
Best you.
I'm so confused.
Why?
Your Pokestop.
Oh, my head had it with the. I discarded it with the other one for some reason.
I'm very confused. I'm like,
There you go.
well,
That's fixed.
Pokestop gets rid of itself apparently.
Yeah, it does if you're not paying attention.
Flower
I scooped the
selecting.
wrong Pokestop.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is lot zoning my Regidrago VSTAR a good idea?
Best choice in format.
I mean, it runs what, 3?
Does it really?
So
Yeah, I run 3.
I still don't like the 2/2 lineup guarantee them. The top 7 list.
Yeah. I feel like that deck's less of a Giratina deck and more of a Lost Box that happens to run some Giratines.
Yeah. I feel like the full
Good call.
Giratina is the 3/3 line. Because you don't need to go above a 3/3 line. You don't need to go to a 4/3. That's too little space for what you're trying to get to.
Is there a Froggy in here? No, it's a Charizard. That's what it is.
I hope not.
It's like it's a European dragon.
It's an illegal deck list? What? Is there one's both Charizard and Greninja?
Best deck list ever.
Right.
All right.
It's actually funny when I was doing one of these deck lists, I can't remember which one it was.
Uh-huh.
I was using my deck builder to put it all together. And it threw the warning. It's like two radiant Pokemon present. I was like, wait, what? I forgot. I had used the Lost Engine on there.
Uh-huh.
The Lost Engine puts in Greninja automatically on the
That
on the
makes
list.
sense.
So I was like, oh.
So, this Pokestop better be
God.
3 bit, but battle VIP passes.
Regidrago as a raid boss.
Rip.
Using that restart power every
Rip.
time.
I mean, it has to randomly choose 2 cards to get back from the discard. That's kind of rough.
Yeah, but choose that random.
And then if it has to shuffle, that's even worse.
No, Regidrago would be terrible as a raid boss.
Actually,
Football?
it's an ability anyway, so it wouldn't be able to select it.
Huh?
The V-Star power for Regidrago is an ability. It wouldn't be able to select it anyway.
Well, no, I was meaning more so to just keep getting stuff into your hand. But I forgot you have to choose it random.
Yeah, but as I'm saying though, the V-Star power is an ability. So
Well, the raid bosses can use their
Interesting.
abilities multiple times.
you can use attacks multiple times.
No, I thought it was abilities too.
Abilities are only activated if they're passive.
This can't be real, is it?
Did you prize to him? Is Ho gonna take us for a W today? It's really awful pricing. Actually, will this be Ho's first W at all on stream?
Yes. Yes, I would. Wait, what am I doing?
Was that a quick ball? Quick ball for Chloris's experiment? I knew he was a monster, but damn.
Seems legit.
He's a pocket monster now.
Is a fish finally gonna
That's
be able
right.
to see something besides the lost gun?
Rod.
Regidrago?
That puts Rod back. Rod puts itself back in also.
Yeah, it's like the Pokestop dumps itself in the discard pile.
Mm-hmm. What Russ?
Brent. Is that a Regidrago and 2 grass energy?
Yeah.
5 more.
I mean, that's enough, but
Yeah.
very many of them are in Marys.
Vacuum.
Doesn't even go slow on something.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it helps you.
It does.
Numbers and right.
Pass.
Draw off the turn. Discard fire chicken. Until cards.
Yeah, water.
Should be some in the fridge. Fire picking.
The pal pad. You need the pal pad.
Fire picking. Spin and sleep in the cup.
Hit 3, right?
Yeah, discard up to 3 and then draw till 5.
Could not be worse possible. It could not be any worse.
What?
That's working pretty freaking hard.
Sky Scream. Discard 3 cards.
It's probably the price.
It's almost entirely surprising, actually.
That was the attack.
Yeah. Drop turn. Hmm.
Jeez, you're gonna-
Hmm.
Oh, so I played a deck for the first time last night.
Good deck.
The Zor.
How do you like it?
But like, it was literally the first time I played it, including with stream, because I never played it on stream.
You only played against it, right?
Yeah. 'Cause I think that's when we were still doing like Giratina versus the majority of the stuff every week.
Wait.
So it kind of had its own like versus.
That was not. That was concealed cards.
That was not flower picking.
That was not fire picking. Versus experiment. There's one card that could make my hand so good right now. I don't have it. And this brick, I don't have the one card. All I'm gonna say is, Travis, you bastard, you were right.
What?
I'll tell you after.
It's like I feel like I'm missing it.
Yeah, you're missing
Hear
it.
it. When I hear it, I'll be like, oh.
See, I know you're in there.
Draw.
This is going to be the one turn that we don't see the escape rope Selena.
I don't know how you ended up getting that every single turn. It's insane.
Because the deck was thin enough that I knew what was in there still. then I would burn some of them pretty early. That way I could like
It's time for Legacy Star. 5, 6, 7, right?
yes. I mean, you can show the class. The class is going to know either way because this card's public knowledge. Why do I feel like he's playing blackjack right now?
That's
You don't have to choose out of the seven.
I know.
Yes, everything is such a good freaking V-Star
I know.
power.
Okay, I will admit I was wrong. Okay,
That's so strong.
as somebody that can attest for clearly using it for three fucking games in a row.
In favor of the other very
Yes.
strong V-Star powers, yes.
I didn't even need. I honestly I didn't even need the Gudra. Well, the Gudra's an ability. I
you
didn't
can't
need
use
to
that
get it.
anyway, but
Oh god, could you think of Fantina in there if you had room?
ridiculous.
This would be better than Gudra.
Honestly.
Like, honestly, it is because Gudra takes a whole lot longer to set up than Reggie.
Really?
Let me see this chorus. I mean, there's one clear choice that's automatically.
What do you think that's on the left already?
Let me see this card. If it makes it easier, there's 5 in the deck.
Yeah, 7-5 split.
Hey, Tom.
She's not in her corner anymore. Oh, she's in her box now. This is my box. My brother's box is in my closet because he will never come out. She's so damn cute. You gotta send us those pictures.
Do what?
Send us those pictures.
What's the ball?
You know that's pronounced right. So this was his reaction. He opened his hand, it was too heavy. Well, it's how I was that game when I saw my hand, and then the fucking top deck was another one. That's it. And then literally 4 or 5 cards down was the other one. Like I hit all of them like right at the start. I mean, one of them went to awesome.
Man, at that point you're not gonna play it.
Yeah, I mean the bench is full off of 3.
It's full off of 2 usually.
Now the thing that I was not planning to do that many value passes in one turn is Skyfield with APM. Or just new expanded in general.
We just saw a retreat out of the Regidrago V-Star to put something in the active spot and use Mirage Gate, I guess, to try to repower it up.
Very confused here.
And you've already manually attached, haven't you? You have to wait a turn to even attack?
What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure, but I'm very confused.
Christian, the master of mysteries, would you like to explain said reasoning of this mystery that's confusing me and him?
Game's fucked anyway.
So it's just your usual I have given up on everything type of move.
Going to
Geez, you can't scoop up net a V-Star.
attach here.
Hey, I called it though. It was the turn that we didn't see the escape route.
Well, yeah, I have no idea how you consistently have that all.
You could have done it.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, you could have chose. You had a Serena in your hand and discarded it before you chose the 2.
You realize the Serena was from a Chorus experiment.
You had 2 in the okay. You had 2 in the discard. You could have grabbed one of them in an escape rope.
Oh, to do it from the thing?
Yeah. What
How
dragon?
was I going to power Regidrago up?
You Mirage Gate, didn't you? Oh
The company
shit!
was done
You're at
because
7 now, aren't you?
correct.
Okay, yeah. It was just fucked. It was borked.
Work. All right, 1, 2,
I feel like
3,
there's a
4,
lot of
5.
copies prized.
2. 1 got Pokestopped away. The other one was killed by Jason when he realized that all my companies were gone.
What about the Charizard?
I haven't seen it.
Uh-oh.
Raggy.
Well, Kentucky Fried Chicken might not be so fried after this game. Or at least, not this one.
Not during this game, at least.
What's your output?
I should be at 280 right now, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
600 is 180 plus
Yeah,
100 is
280.
180.
280, yeah. Rainbow Burn for knockout. Her face. What the fuck?
I'm still in that box out there.
He loves that box. He does that with boxes. I don't understand it. He just gets it in his head that that's his spot.
So he's very much. She's the one that will play with the stuff that you buy that comes in the box, and he's the one that will play with the box.
Another will play with the box. They're still cats. The box is the toy too. Just I like the smell of beef. She actually really likes beef.
So what you're saying is, she's a mini me, and protects that beef. Winner.
Her eyes glowing in the lights. She's freaking cute though.
Are you doing deck out?
Possibly.
But
More than likely. Us.
Turn.
That's how you're scratching your head on the table or sniffing the table.
Rainbow burn. I had 2 of these cards too, just for the record.
Makes me wonder what the hell the rest of this price is.
I don't know. Probably not very good.
And I put that on the fucking belt.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see the prizes.
Comfy, Switch, Mirage, Comfy, Ultra Ball, and Scoop Up Net.
Where's the Regidrago VSTAR?
What?
Why you said there were Regidrago VSTARs in there?
Oh, he asked if it was a bad idea to launch
Oh.
something.
I mean, you still have 2 in back.
Dude, that prize, no.
Mirage, Scoop Up, the
Ultra
one
Ball.
Ultra Ball.
So you ready for
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong. The
A
list.
Switch and 2 Comfies.
So that was some of mine, by the way. I don't remember
Yeah.
the first one, but
Yours was not nearly.
Hey,
mine, I still have 2 copies in the prize.
I said I'd make sure the chicken took home a win, and it did.
It did. It took a win. Just took you breaking like hell, but I got there. It did get 2 knockoffs.
Card?
It's 6-0.
Ho-Oh took a W. Not in the most glorious of ways, but it did do it.
And you said there's no belt in here. Why is there no belt? What is the point of Radiant Charizard hitting for 250 if there's no belt for the 280?
Is the Ho-Oh's already supposed to be weakened?
Any Pokemon, the magic number is 280.
That sounded good.
That sounded like a split.
That did sound like a split.
I don't know if that came from you or him.
Oh, no, that was definitely from me. I just don't know if it's
It's
actually
the
a split.
First 10.
You see it or what?
I thought I saw the corner. It's the left corner. Hi, Tom.
Oh, jeez.
He's like, okay, I want that meat.
Hi, miss. Can I help you?
It's just bent. I don't think it's actually split.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Are you being a bad baby kitty? I'm adorable.
The WCF. Wild Chinese food.
You're adorable.
No, she's not. Don't tell her lies like that.
Oh,
Hey, it's not our fault that you wear expensive shit.
Yes, it is.
Also, she's still adorable. Look at me.
She's a force of destruction.
Beers?
All cats are bears.
Oh,
All cats are bears.
Beers from Red Bull.
okay.
I'd like to context.
Not really.
He's the god of destruction.
I mean, you think cats are bad. What's worse?
Dogs are man's best friend.
That's
I could go a joke here, but I don't know.
Alright. Top.
Yeah.
Speak. Speak to us. Let's do it.
First or second?
I will take first.
At least it cancels out. You see that hand? Like, what the hell?
Ring going second, it's not that bad.
Hey Damien, what's up? Yes, Serena is extremely good. Testing's going all right so far. Regidrago has won what 3 games out of 4 so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I took my first game with Ho-Oh, but that was dumb luck. I don't think Ho-Oh actually wins usually.
Pretty much at the win. You get the win with a probably because either bad pricing or just sheer brick.
Yeah. But Serena is really good. Serena is definitely what took that game. I mean, those back-to-back Serenas just basically shut you down. Two, 4, 2, 3. Oh, he's not the only one.
Double moly,
Yeah, all of us, more or less.
quad bowling. See your hot shit.
Did she know she was? That's why she's got the glowy eyes. You got the glowy eyes now.
You're just eyeing the book thing.
She wants that beef. She loves beef.
All right,
Or and him.
this is going to.
And him.
He likes it, but she doesn't give a shit for it.
This is gonna be the best hand ever.
Okay. But it's gonna start with aluminium otherwise.
Swear to God, if I start the video, I'll hate you.
And like he was gonna scoop right off.
All for some fees or files.
And you scoop that. You don't deal with that. That's just a we take those kind of win.
Yeah.
Not even be salvageable.
You know. You said you were going first, right?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Quick ball. That'll be it.
No, Ho is not sweeping. Ho is doing the exact opposite. It just took its first game in 2 weeks. So on stream, I should say. The first game on stream in
Just a second.
the second week for Ho.
Oh, yeah.
Ho was last week first. No, Ho just took its first game in 2 weeks of testing on stream. So no, Ho is not sweeping. Regidrago is absolutely sweeping. So yeah, the other way around there. And then Ho went against Lugia last week and got murdered. Lugia absolutely bodied the crap out of Ho.
Oh, almost got one, but that's because you had a bad start with Lugia.
That wasn't the game that Lugia prized 2 of the 3 Archeops. Yeah, that's rough.
You still managed it.
Yeah. That's not a bad start.
Regidrago followed by his minions.
Mhm. Like good start.
Seen worse.
I've seen a minion start. Hey, I've won games with Genesec
Flower
starts.
picking. Flower picking. That's
Drop return. Bench.
Focus Up is such a fun card.
It's so reckless. Flower selecting. 1, Yeah.
Did you update the proxies?
There's new proxies because they're
So I called it flower picking, despite my card reading flower selecting. You called it flower selecting, despite your card reading flower picking.
isn't it great? I'm using the official name is why.
Official name is Comfy.
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 Yeah, pass.
That's your first turn.
Oh, weird. I think there's a split here, but not quite catching it. If that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Conceal cards.
Cheater.
Luminous sign.
Been a long road. Getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But my time is finally here. I will see my dreams come alive at last. I will touch the sky. I'm not gonna hold me down no more. I'm not gonna change my mind. I got
See, that's too fine.
Yeah, a little bit. just a titch.
Heart will take me.
Are you okay, Krish?
I'm singing the songs of the best Star Trek series. I got feeling of the song. No one's gonna bend or break me. I can't reach any star.
That's actually a really hard choice. I think that
The
one.
chorus?
This is a chorus, yeah.
I got faith.
This is gonna be that though.
Ouch. I got faith. Faith of the heart.
It's crazy. I haven't done flower selecting. I haven't used focus stop. I have everything still.
Is this your first turn?
Yeah.
How'd you get one in the discard? Do you know what flower selecting?
What?
You got 3 in the discard.
So the turn the last one. Okay, maybe.
No, this is your second.
This is my second turn. Okay, yeah.
This is your second turn? Okay.
Yeah, because you went first. Right? 1, 2. Is it?
No, it's your first turn. You started with Battle VIP Pass.
Yeah, then it's just my first turn. It has to be my first turn.
That's why I'm saying Fatal
So that
Highway.
one has gone. Yeah, no.
Hey, would you be able to take me home?
I got faith of the heart. Sure.
escape rope.
Oh yeah, like that matters. You gonna make me do it?
I mean, I'm assuming you want to. All right. Flower selecting.
You know what? Fuck it. No. How close are you to getting another Cramorant? I feel like you wouldn't have thrown away that Cramorant if you had the other Cramorant. You already have Cramorant range. No, fuck that. I'm not risking.
Ultra ball.
Oh, so I quickly found out with my cards which ones have been in my main decks and which ones haven't. Inner sleeves.
Oh.
I have like a stack of like this that ones that are just still in the inner sleeves.
That's hilarious. Between Lugia and Regidrago, which is feeling better? Lugia, without
Yeah.
question. Lugia is
Yeah. I was like,
Lugia is disgusting.
Lugia sets up way quicker than Reggie. Like, I feel like if you had both equally god tier hands, both are equally as fast. But the issue there is you're still not gonna be able to knock out the Lugia.
It's funny because you know,
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna be able to knock out the Lugia unless in one shot, unless you use Giratina V-Star. V-Star attack. Was it the prize?
yeah, that was the prize.
We don't like those.
We don't like those.
Flower picking. Mm.
So I'm thinking about building another Palkia.
Kirim or which one?
Because
That's why you're picking up Kirim pieces, right?
well, that's why I also bought the Palkia V-Star collection outside of also
Retreat manually,
jump
flower
for
picking?
rate bots. And I also wanted to pick this Palkia.
Yeah.
Because what I would want to do is I would want to have just a straight Palkia build, and then also a Kirim Palkia. That way I don't have to keep swapping pieces.
Pokestop?
I've seen worse. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, she would be terrible. Sleep.
Oh, mix things up. Wow. You saw nothing.
Throw a card on the ground. Choices.
Regidrago.
Out of some sheer dumb luck, in your trade binder, you would not happen to have a gold energy reset.
I don't think so, but you're welcome to look.
But, like, I know I still need to figure out.
If I had one, it would be the older one. I don't think it'd be the new one. I don't think I got one from because it would have been what Battle South. I had that one.
Because when did you start the cases?
Battle South.
Like at or after?
That was the last one.
What's the color of the folder?
Gray. It should be gray.
Dragon Dream. Dragonite's Energy Hurricane. 3, right?
Dragon got in the discard pile early enough in the game to matter. Woohoo! Dragonite made it into the discard pile. Early in the game, not like at the end.
For the second time tonight.
So that's 2 off of a Mirage Gate. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Dragonite done. It is nice. Oh, it's stuck to you. Yeah, I have to take that, I think,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Power selecting. Damn. Some cards. Retreat. Power selecting.
What if the judo master from Saffron City is Ash's dad?
That is such a random comment.
Are we seeing any evidence to say that he isn't?
I mean, I haven't seen any evidence to suggest that Professor Ivy isn't that either, but that's still.
You know, that's a good point. I mean, something freaked Brock out, and it was definitely a dick.
What?
What?
Because he said Professor Ivy, not Oak.
Yes, I know. I don't understand why that would. Whatever.
What do you think Brock left Professor Ivy? Your theory about Professor Ivy being his
I think
father
he's lost it.
is a valid one.
This field, I pass.
Yeah. I don't want to do it. If I do it, I'm going to be mad.
Do it.
Ultra Ball. Quick ball.
Honestly, I think Brock left Ivy just because there were more women he wanted to meet.
He said he didn't want to talk about it. Clearly, he was not really.
You know what it was. She wasn't into it.
She was a guy.
No, she.
She was a guy.
Oh, she wasn't. Let's not go there. That's transphobic anyway. Let's not go there.
Wait a minute. Just because he wasn't into that doesn't mean he's transphobic. Fishy.
You know what? I'll give you the picture.
Dragon
Oh, I did
Cream,
finally pick up one.
Rolling Gudra. Attack.
Rolling stink ball.
Rolling stink ball.
You know, your hand would be great if you were playing Magnezone. The sheer amount of cards in your hand. Because Magnezone would literally give you all the options.
To nuke half this shit? Yeah, sure.
At this point, it's like how much of your hand is playable and how much is not.
Very little it's playable, unfortunately.
Do you have a chicken?
There's chicken there. He's fresh roasted.
Is this set really don't go to a game 3?
I think so. I don't think it needs to though.
How do I throw this thing?
Whatever. Selecting.
You just don't attack.
I feel like that would actually heal with that guy first, and I'd still lose it. I don't like it with a stretch out the game.
Then start digging. You still have a V-Star to use.
Mm-hmm.
Start digging, start Chorus, start Serena.
We can do that.
Concealed cards.
You have done that. That way she's passed out.
I wish I was her.
The cat.
No.
Jeff.
Oh.
I did. I grabbed my boxes earlier and did. Christian, trade me key rooms.
No.
Yes. Let me see your
Super
discard, Tom.
energy removal.
Give me your base set bullshit.
You're the one that wanted to play that too.
Girl.
Because wasn't it your idea to build those?
It's a bit no. No,
Oh,
it wasn't
when-
actually.
Wait, whose idea was it to build them when we were going back
Wasn't
to NA?
Wasn't it you?
No. Because somebody talked about it, and then somebody was like, oh, look up what deck would interest you. And I said Haymaker, and that's when he was like, no,
Was
fuck
it
you.
Christian then?
Legacy.
Was it Christian?
Star. Ooh, hello.
I don't know, I think we'll have to ask him what he's actually saying.
No.
Like, so how good is hair comes over his ears if you just ignore that there's a hair under the hair? You could look like it.
No, it's just- It's find yourself.
April.
God damn it.
Just show the supporter.
Every single time, I think, you know what?
Show the fucking supporter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it. I'm not recovering from that.
Dragon Dream. Something else.
I was already hobbling. Look at this. Okay, this hand, in any other circumstance, should be amazing. But you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, obviously that's there.
I mean, you could have saved lied. Save lied away to
And what?
victory.
Like, you take, like, what, 4 turns to knock something out at Sableye?
Exactly.
By that point, you could have killed it 3 times over.
Like my only real shot at coming back was top decking Energy Recycler, and I knew the chances of that were way too low.
I feel like he had a point that the Lost Engine is in conflict with.
It's in conflict.
Oh.
It doesn't work. It's the Lost Engine wants stuff in the Lost Zone, and Ho wants stuff in the discard. They don't work together.
I just don't think there's a good way for Ho.
Just straight up back to basics, research, Ultra Balls, Quick Balls.
Even then,
I know the engine that this needs to try. I know exactly the engine I
the
developed.
barrel.
No, it's
Mm.
not. It's not the barrel.
Minchina.
Close, but no.
Got me.
Curlia.
No, yeah.
Because that gives you access
That's not already, right?
as a Silver Tempest.
Silver Tempest, okay.
But that'll give you access to Gallade and to Guard of War.
Now hear me out. Minchino, Curlia, Greninja. All the
Why?
go-tos.
You don't need both lines.
I'm just saying, like, if you want more options.
Oh, yeah,
for,
you
like,
wanna go
drawing.
Oh, discard your deck. Now you're decked out.
So you can already run 4 copies of Curlia, though.
Is there like an Uno reverse card in Pokemon where you like mill yourself and then play it?
There used to be.
I mean, there is Steelix, basically.
No, but that's mill yourself and then you die.
Let's mill yourself and knock out whatever's in front of you.
Hopefully.
Okay, so but think about it this way. All right, so if you play Curlia
I should
engine,
play Radiant Steelix in all my decks. The way I read through my deck.
really though. Okay, so think of it this way though. With Curlia, you have to discard synergy with discard 1, draw 2, which is Zoroark, right? You also have the Gallade, which you search for a supporter card, and you have so you can get Gardenia, right?
No.
Or whatever. You don't want
No, you-
Gardenia, but you can get something like Marnie's Pride. I don't care. And then and then you can get Gardevoir, which looks at the top. Is it 2 cards of the deck?
Yeah.
So 2 or 3, and if they're energy cards, you can attach them.
Yeah. It's top 2.
So I
You're
mean,
talking about the guard blade. Yes.
from Chilling Rain.
Do y'all even want to do another set?
There's not a set. It's a mass. It's a best of 3.
Best of 3 is the last one.
Like how you said you didn't want to stop this at like 2 in the morning.
I miss it.
It's midnight right now.
All right. Speed duel. Wait, I said this last time.
And it went like forever.
To be fair, my turns were quick. I didn't have
Why
much to
should
do.
just get you know what, the minion start.
Yeah, whoever gets a Luminion start can just scoop it. How's that?
You.
All right.
Close.
No, but it's a weird hand.
Is that on the side for?
Wait, did you even decide to go first?
I'm about to. I'm going first. Oh.
I mean, it's somehow manageable.
Is it though?
Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Alright, let's see the minion. Damn.
What an elegant play.
So amazing. Much wow.
Doggo coin.
Toggle coin.
Dodge coin.
What
Such
do you think the
amazing
percentage
touch
of
wow.
them being same right now is?
Not high.
So what you're saying is we should try to get all the trades off them right now.
I didn't say he was stupid.
He gets it.
Oh, that's like last night. He was taking out stuff out of one of his dark decks, so he took out all the 15 normal Umbreon energies and just handed me them.
Oops, that's
And I
too
looked at Pamplin. I was like, "Hey, Pamplin, I just got
You looked at
these
me.
15 energies."
You literally looked at me and told me some idiot just gave me 15 darkness energies. Then, Pampling got involved.
Do I have another? I'm trying to think if I have another water HGSS that's not the crosshatch. No, I don't, because I traded it to you. I had
I'm
3,
on
but I
the
traded one to you.
road to become the greatest trader.
I don't even know what I traded it for.
I won't rest till I'm number one.
You know what's great?
I still haven't figured out what I
And
want for the
then
2-year
we
TW
try
stars.
to
Pass.
stay together, find a place worth fighting for. I'm on the road.
I
Wait,
would say he's drunk, but he's not. He's just really tired.
Quickie ball.
That's usually my job to be extremely tired.
Battle
Yeah, but you
VIP.
got sleep last night, didn't you?
I got sleep, just a little bit of sleep today, yeah. So I'm not as exhausted as usual.
I'm
You
on
still
the
need sleep
road
'cause you
to
still gotta be up at 7.
Viridian City.
Speaking of which, I should do some behind the scenes shit. Okay.
Yeah, on the road to Viridian City. City.
Just waiting for him to bust out into the repeat music.
This
Really?
is Pokemon themed.
As if that has stopped. Mister, I'm gonna stop Cynthia's theme last night in the middle of it and go look up caffeine.
It wasn't in the middle of Cynthia's theme. It was.
It
In
was
the,
in the middle of
It
swapping
wasn't-
to her other theme.
it was in the middle of freaking Dialga from Mystery Dungeon.
Still heresy.
Flower selecting.
Flower picking.
It should be you. Shut the.
Damn, who hurt you? You can't say the fried chicken hurt you. Your prizes hurt you that name.
Flower selecting. Picky up. Flower selecting. I don't know. I don't want any of this. Quick ball.
She is in her thing.
Yeah, that's probably Iroh.
All rest is experimenting. My first turn, right?
Yep.
Battle VIP pass.
Yeah, let's see. He went to as far into the table, was looking in the bag that had beef in it. Then came over to the drink, almost started chewing on the straw, and then went back and laid on his box.
What in the world? I can fill this, right?
VIP? Yeah.
Did you choose to fail it, or did you actually fail it?
I just played 3 battle VIP passes. 1 at the beginning of the turn, 2 right now.
Doesn't answer my question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Because I want to know how shitty your pricing is.
Wouldn't you like to know? This will be the day we're waiting for.
There's the repeat.
This will be the day we open up the door. Wait, where the hell did the other two go? Did I just drop them?
Did you chorus?
Yes. I don't remember what.
2 pass time penalty.
Who is this two? What the fuck are these two doing in the fucking thing?
No, I came to the realization. When the hell am I just don't get your number? Yeah,
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't either could have it.
I don't.
That's kind of what we're asking.
Most of the time, even though he has my number,
Attack.
he just calls me on Messenger.
I mean, that's what I do too. It's convenient, but
Oh, this will be fun.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna determine the outcome of the game. 1, 2,
No, you
3.
idiot. Ah, see that shit? This is.
Hey, at least I wasn't fire picking.
Oh, that would be terrible. Flower selecting.
What would it call that? I mean, yeah. It's not great either way, but I mean, there's only one choice there.
No. That can't be it. What the fuck was it then?
Pass. Just hold doing a couple things.
I wrote in here now.
Gonna go hide under the bed.
I don't know, but I'm pretty
You
sure I
got a
cheated.
Plastic bag.
Pokey stuff.
You're the fucking king of brick. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Are you actually bricking right now?
Mm,
Nah, he's doing fine.
you say that.
He's about to KO a second comfy. He's fine.
Yeah, I know.
What if I refuse to KO the Kofi? Ever think about that?
What's he doing?
He's making a bed out of the wrapper.
Oh, he loves that. They both love that wrapper. If you ever see like a bag or plastic or something on the floor and you don't understand why, that's your answer.
They just make a bed out of anything.
It's because they like it. That's why it doesn't get thrown away. Because they want it. I wait until they stop playing with it obsessively and then throw it out.
Help me.
He has lost his mind.
He really has, honestly. He's not all there. I mean, he's not as there as usual.
The thing is
He's more not there than usual. See?
the
I'm
thing
there
is,
enough to
is
correct you.
you're in a better state in mind because you actually took a small nap.
I didn't take my head was killing me.
Okay. You fell asleep for a little while. He's just gone.
My head started hurting.
I have medicine.
Took that. This one has constant pains. Perfect.
It's all my brother and my mom.
Oh, the fish went first one.
They
In the lost zone.
it's a good day if they don't.
You got
Hi,
lost.
fishy.
They have
Well,
Get lost, fish.
Motherfucker got lost.
chronic migraines where they actually regularly have migraines. Like they just wake up with them. And if they don't if they don't wake up with a migraine, they just wake up with a normal headache.
No, I think the other day I woke up with migraine. But apparently, it's natural what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I feel like you're trying to figure out what to do. Don't shoot in the cape.
You and me both, Hunter. You and me both. You're flower selecting right now, no?
I know you.
That's where the coins come into play.
Well,
Why did
Mirage Gate. That makes too much sense, too.
I think at this point we're all too tired to function.
Fine.
Okay. 3 of the 4 of us are too tired to function.
Normal people are too tired to function.
You're saying I'm not normal?
Correct.
Says the one that literally knows every single
I'm
Power
about to
Ranger song.
fire my laser. 30 on the Greninja.
Does it work?
Yeah, it's a.
Bench 30 also? That's disgusting.
What I was saying, you like against the Blossom package, you literally just keep using that attack from the this card pile. You keep weakening down over here, and then that's why I want the Sableye in. Because it's clearly working with the Blossom engine, but the Sableye would make it more threatening. Hey, you can finally use something. Kinda.
Finally do something, yeah.
Let me see your discard. Not yours, six.
No. Don't trust you.
No, I just want to see it.
Leak military secrets to the enemy. Can I copy the VSTAR attack?
Yeah, but
Yes.
it will use your V-Star attack for the game.
That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Can I see your hand?
My out to not be completely screwed right now is prize. Damn it.
We never did. Was it another Travis was right?
No.
I'll never say those words ever again. They'll summon him.
You'll summon him. Oh man.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice!
Q.
Power selecting.
Yep. Five card penalty.
Did you also win your retreat already?
Me?
Or no.
I haven't.
I'm about to say, if I manually retreated during his turn, that'd be a problem.
Yeah, a bit.
I think if you manually retreated on his turn, we would just call it a night.
Really?
He's like
You promise? I already cheated like 5 different times.
You don't know what the hell was lost on.
Wait, not
you
this
don't,
one.
you don't need to bump.
Please?
First loss zone.
All I know is Jason over there playing Lost Box.
Pretty much. Jeez.
At this point, it's literally lost box, not
Lost Box Montpellier.
There were so many people playing that last night.
I'm worrying about the people I can't control. I'll be honest with you, the glare was sitting at just so I could literally not see what it was until you put it down into your discard pile.
Show me it to me. Somebody got angry. Damn.
You just tap against foot.
Yes. This is stop.
You talking to?
I don't know who he's talking to.
Who do you? No.
Lost sweeper. Or lost vacuum now, I guess.
Wait, is it still your turn?
I'm over here playing solitaire, okay?
Wait, what the hell happened to that brick of a hand?
Serena happened to that hand.
Oh shit.
Serena collapsed state. I did everything I could to pare it down to try to clear it up. Knockout.
You lost vacuum your own collapse.
Yes, I did. And it didn't go away. Oh, that's the other way around.
Did you lost in the card you pitched too?
Yeah, that went there. The Mirage Gate actually.
I'm just making sure.
I went and showed which card I was going to do and failed to put it in there with the.
It's the
card
only
was
person that is not absolutely tired right now. I just want to be sure.
That was just me stirring up. That's not even a case of being tired. That's just
Ordinary rod.
You know what? I think maybe in Scarlet and Violet base set will finally get an extraordinary rod.
Super rod. I miss super rod. It was much weaker, but it looks
It
so
was
cool.
so much weaker
Why
it's
is
like-
ordinary rod so much stronger than super?
because it's 2 and 2 instead of a combination of 3.
That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Can I just place Arena to like discard cards and then not draw any? Shut up!
Pod's like, but I have to respond.
No, you do not. Mirage Gate.
I guess he's got to that point where he just summoned her without saying her name.
Could have sworn there was fire energy in here. Guess not.
Wait, did you burn all your energies out already?
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
There's one.
Manual attach. Wait, that's not the right one. Manual attach.
Right now, you're sitting in a kind of okay spot.
Me or him?
You.
Manual attach. Mirage Gate.
Wait, where did the fire energy go?
I took that back and then to put up this manual attention.
It's too weak.
All hacks.
I already said I'm cheating. What the fuck do people expect?
Do what?
I've already said I'm cheating. What do you expect?
Arena? Draw 2, or drop 2, draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Hacks.
Bust Serena, apparently.
No, it's clearly he didn't get the V-Star. How have you still not got the V-Star, actually?
I have an idea and I don't want to do it.
I feel like
No,
every time
see-
he says that, he'll still do it just because it's him.
I mean, think about it.
Think about it, I'm not wrong.
How cool would it be?
Just do it.
Eh?
Why didn't you play it down already?
I just did. Did you miss it? Let me do it again. I'ma fire my laser.
Target.
What that matters.
Pick.
None of them matter. I don't even have Sable in this deck, so the other one matters. All of them take 3 hits. This takes 4. Fancy.
turn.
Like if he still having to hit you for the same amount just to knock one amount because he just split the damage.
Colorless experiment.
That feels like cheating. I'll allow it.
What the hell is this experiment?
I don't know, but I'm thinking both animals and humans were involved.
Both what?
What chinos?
Would you say were involved?
Animals and humans were involved.
Gross.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you know which one is obvious.
Mm.
Let's not say it. I don't want a pilot Ho-Oh.
It's a rough deck to pilot, at least as it's built right now.
I just from both weeks, I just don't see it. I'm pretty sure I can make a Jake Thornton Reggie deck work better than Ho-Oh.
I'm ready for the double card play right now.
I mean, he can't do it.
You don't think you can do it?
No, he can't. It's in the both are in the
Oh.
discussion.
Cake.
What?
It's cake for him to do it.
Maybe we don't want to do it. You ever think about that?
I want to prolong the
Look what I can do.
inevitable. Actually, you have the Garrison that just heard.
Yeah, it's an instant KO. I'm a screwed one.
You're a what?
I'm a screwed one.
It does need. It does need two Tinos.
It needs 2 Dragonites too.
Yeah, that sucker only went into the discard twice today.
Once off the V-Star power and once early on by luck.
Yeah. And when it hit there with the V-Star power, it never got used. I don't think I did. No, I did, because I used it to charge the European Dragon.
But it's 10 now.
Yeah, I think I know what he's doing.
Yeah, and I'm scared of it.
Well, actually, no. To do what I'm thinking, you'd have to have both in the hand to do it first.
Y'all are overthinking this.
I mean,
My
either way,
brain capacity is
either
at
way
10%
you have
right
the
now.
knockout. It doesn't matter. Either way, you have the knockout.
Yeah, but it could be 2 instead of 1.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Actually, can it even?
What?
Can it even? No, it can't.
Like I said, y'all are overthinking this shit.
Either way, you have the knockout. It won't matter.
I'ma fire my laser. 30 on Ho-Oh.
Okay. Interesting top deck. Mirage Gates.
Metal grass start.
Do you think there? Can you imagine if there was actually a card that negated the turn in Ho-Oh?
You're crazy.
That would make Ho-Oh viable.
Yeah. All right, what are we at right now? We're at 1, 2,
We're
3,
at
4,
280.
5, 6.
6 times 3 is 180. So
It's
yes,
280.
You're at 280 because I recognize the math all too well tonight.
Why was I going to 7 on the other ones? Is it just
Um,
overkill or something?
So I think you're having to get to 7 for the other ones because of you're thinking Gudra's math.
I don't like one dancing. I
No.
think that's terrible.
After how many escape ropes have been
Yeah,
played?
that's exactly why they were originally 2 in there. I freaking hate one. I know we were checking the second one for space. No, I hate it.
Ooh.
Invasion of the Judge. That's actually big football.
He doesn't even give like any warning to. He just does it. Taco at least like look up at it. He just goes for it.
I'm scared of him. You see this? Are you okay? Are you okay, Hyro?
Is he like curled up like
Yeah,
a
he
little
is. I'm
pencil?
scared of him. Okay, dude?
I'm going into the deck.
You need a range mode?
I don't think so, but I guess I'll find out. Last week was kind of a fluke. I have like a ride and a backup on top of that. Yeah.
There's
What are you
the dragon.
That merged.
I like how originally like it was one that nobody even considered because of its ability with path. And then now you just see it everywhere. Yeah.
He really just wants love. He's
Ultra ball.
scared and wants love.
It's just the tip of his tail you don't do. It's happy. I mean, you have it. You have 2 press cards left, right?
You just need to take that Charizard deactive. You can literally manually retreat out of it, right?
Not even that. He could
Well,
literally
no,
just-
because it's not enough energy on Charizard.
no, not even that. He can either
Oh, is it
wait.
You guys are way overthinking.
Oh,
How are we way overthinking it?
Dude, you
literally
already have
win
it.
with
It's attack.
Giratina in the discard.
Correct.
Text. Why are you
That's
still
what we
playing?
were saying last turn. Is like you have 2 wins. Like no matter what, you still have a win. I don't know if that was you or him.
Serena?
Why?
What?
She's
Just attack.
2, 3.
It's over.
Hey,
Oh,
you took
Oh.
that long. I'm taking my full turn.
but you actually, you have it already. I didn't.
I don't think I do.
You do. You have the energy to top the attack.
You have either attack, and you still haven't even used a V-Star.
And if you have Gudra in the deck, that's or in the discard, that's also a knockout. Like you don't even need the freaking Giratina to do it.
I just wanted all dragons on the field. Dragon Dream, Star Requiem,
For game.
Knockout.
Okay, so to explain things, this bitch was priced. I managed to escape this one by getting around it with flower selecting. But the Travis was right quote.
Mm-hmm.
Escape rope.
Wait, there's no escape. There's escape open in deck.
Both of them play it, but I couldn't draw into it, and I needed it. The hand I had,
Mm-hmm.
that would have literally gotten me everything I needed with that hand, and I would
Kind
have
of like
gone
I need 4
off.
bosses in Mew.
Yeah, kind of like that. I would have absolutely gone off if I had that escape rope.
Seriously, 2 Serena, 2 boss. I'll go fuck.
For this?
You
For
just,
that?
you just hate the fact that you can't Serena up the Charizard.
2 Serena, 2
That's
boss.
what I know. Exactly
I can- I-
where
I'll-
that
look,
comment was.
2
aimed
Serena,
at.
2 Serena, 2 bosses. Serena is a draw card until proven otherwise. Until
She's an
actually it's
amazing ghost
necessary.
card too.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, unless she comes up on the right spot or anything, I will default her to draw until I know I need her.
I mean, Ho tried. It took a game by luck. Unfortunately, Ho a little underpowered, and I don't think the Lost Engine is the right option for it. I think it just doesn't really work with it. It was the best way I could think of to come up with to power it up, but I just don't think it works, unfortunately. With that said, next week Ho is going to sit out, and Regidrago will come back. We'll probably make some tweaks to Regidrago, and Regieleki will be its competitor next week.
Yay.
So it'll be Regieleki versus Regidrago, Reggie versus Reggie. Like I said, everyone, thank you for watching or listening. If you weren't watching, either way, thank you for your view. Do please remember to like this video if you have made it all the way to the end here, and leave comments. Say hey. Let us know that you're excited to see these videos, or what you'd like to see in the future from these videos. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of time left between now and the release of Silver Tempest, so we are really crushed for time on what we can do in terms of testing. But we want to get the most important archetypes out of the way, so that's why we're blazing through these as fast as possible. And it's also why we started so early. But with that, again, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
The Dancing Rowlet troop bids you adieu.